Oh my skies, a Jedi. Please help us. Innocent people are being slaughtered in the streets. I'm Minister Plenid with the Republic's Diplomatic Corps. I was almost killed out there. The Kintan Kings gang controls this part of Nar Shaddaa. They're violent and well-armed Niktos who hate the Republic. The gang attacked me right out on the street in full view of everyone. My bodyguards were dead before I knew what was happening.
Where can I find these killers?
They're still outside, but I have worse news. The murders aren't the worst of it. My bodyguards all carried Republic passcodes, and now the gangsters have them. With those passcodes, the Kintan Kings can slip right through our security. We'll be defenseless.
Don't worry. I'll get those security passcodes back.
I fear a Jedi is the only one who can resolve this crisis. Recovering our security passcodes from those filthy criminals will save countless innocent lives, including mine. The Kintan Kings who shot my bodyguards are still outside the spaceport. They have the passcodes, I'm sure of it.
You're done. Stay down.
report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
This is disaster, Barish. How can I deal with enemies who don't negotiate?
Ya power golka, Toroni kuna wawunda donko.
Minister Plenid sent me. I have your stolen security passcodes.
I couldn't believe our luck when he sent word you were coming. You have my gratitude. I'm Ambassador Averdon. This is Barish Fenak Toril, one of the system's most prominent business leaders. Welcome.
Tawaji otata, koga utano pisto pompaula.
I was starting to wonder if the Republic was all alone here.
Far from it. Barish has been a great friend to the Republic in a dark time. My mission is to establish strong Republic ties on Nar Shaddaa. We need its technological assets to defend ourselves against the Empire. Nar Shaddaa's leaders sold us an entire sector to use as our base of operations. Unfortunately, it's overrun with Kinton King gangsters.
Their days are numbered. That's a promise.
I should warn you, these are no ordinary criminals. The Kinton Kings want us out of their territory, and they're winning. A Jedi who was helping us was found butchered in the open street. Those gangsters did horrible things to him.
You're sure it was gangsters who killed the Jedi?
Yes and no. Reliable information is scarce.
kipuna malituta od mishka kabano tasema.
Morgukai are an Icto cult. Jedi hunters trained to resist the Force.
I've been trained to deal with Sith, Ambassador.
I assumed the dead Jedi was too. The gangsters' attack on Minister Planet was a diversion. Their true goal was hijacking a Republic military freighter carrying cybernetic combat implants.
Eso puda no pachunti. Fagutaji otovogisa.
We don't need Kinton Kings with enhanced speed and strength. When you have the implants, take them to an arms merchant named Nurculus. He secretly works for Barish.
Putula musta wobrani tampio do pushi wampa. Jekilio pasa obobiska wampa huba.
Wama oto chako ga hutapawa to pampaula. Ya tuka poka fukrida. Vota mokrita chai chai. Unabongo wa wune kupa. Tom TikTok magidoni. Jisko liska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga. Ya tuka poka fukrida. Vota mokrita. Chapongo otom gisa. Chopot ikafu anchawa. Jisko liska changanga. Pumpa. Makusa no pachong. Makuta ji oto
That's the second field agent who's missed a check-in. Our network's under attack.
We don't know that.
We know Agent Galen was captured. He's telling the enemy where to hit us.
If it makes you feel better, transmit alert level Omega to all field agents. See how many respond. The Jedi who eliminated Watcher 1. Glad to meet you. I'm Bureau Chief Riken. Wish I had better news to report. We're fumbling in the dark right now.
Lighting up the darkness is one of my specialties.
Here's what little I know. Agent Galen came here to secure a top-secret operation. Something hidden even from us. Galen disappeared in the Nikto sector while pursuing a contact. Fortunately, he left a trail we can follow.
It's a start. How do I pick up this trail?
Galen left coded progress reports at SIS dead drops all over the Nikto sector. Unfortunately, that whole area's gone hostile. Had to pull my agents out. You want those reports? You'll have to go in alone.
Thank goodness. For a second, I thought this might be too easy.
I sent the Omega alert. Only half our field agents responded. I'm telling you, we're compromised. We need to move this headquarters before it's too late.
The enemy may be trying to flush you into the open, make you easier to pick off.
Running and regrouping is better than waiting to die.
Evacuating this facility is out of the question. We're safe here, and we have a mission to complete. I've marked the locations of Agent Galen's dead drops. Download his messages to your holo and contact me. I'll decode them. Let's get some answers. Good luck.
Well, as soon as these videos actually upload, which there's like 6 of them going into this one post, then they'll all be.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thanks.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. Wantahumpa, murirava pupa jipampa wula.
They killed someone you cared about, didn't they?
I at ambumpa o shuda mo kili mo klanki. O grani tampio da pushi wompa, pu tula musta. Mistuka mo gotu parchi chisa domba.
I'll say this much for you. You've got guts.
Chikospa inikudat ijigliska chanagawa. Bogawata kiko uba kiriwata buki donko. Jonki faguta chiho poda ji oto vokise.
I'm not afraid of this gang. Give the immobilizers to me.
Chusa yomata chitoya asubi mota uipa. Umba hupa chikilia umpasa dobiska.
N3 Crane. Thank you for the host. Meow went to the dino. Yeah, let's see. Meow went the dino. Thank you for the follow.
This is where all the bargain shoppers come. I wouldn't inspect the merchandise too closely. Lightsaber jerk!
Oh yeah, I finally got me a female companion for Star Wars. Boy, she'll tell you where to put that lightsaber if she don't like you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kira. Is it Kira? Yeah, Kira.
You call this a fight? I'll show you a fight! Let's see what you're made of! You call this a fight? I'll show you a fight! Ah!
Welcome to Nurculus Arms. If it shoots, stabs, fries, or detonates, I stock it. I see you've got Barish's combat implants. He'll be a happy hut. I gotta say, I expected a lot more Jedi after the Kintan King slaughtered that other one. You're all they sent?
Jedi leave law enforcement to the proper authorities.
Proper authorities? On Nar Shaddaa? You just landed here, didn't you? One thing's for sure. The Mountain won't be happy when he finds out what you did. That's what they call the Kintan King's leader, by the way. The Mountain. 3 guesses why.
He must be very tall?
Wookiees are tall. The Mountain ducks when clouds pass overhead. Only thing the Kintan Kings fear is the Mountain. He's everywhere, all the time.
People who rule by fear always have a vulnerable spot.
Just be careful that you don't trigger an avalanche when you hit the Mountain's weakness. Say, since we're being so cordial and sharing, maybe we can discuss a little side business. Those combat implants are first-rate merchandise. We could, score a sweet profit selling a few in the black market.
That technology is a gift from Barish to the Republic.
Hey, I'm not saying we take them all. Besides, Barish has other gifts. I'll tell Barish the Kintan Kings used some combat implants before you raided them. He'll believe me as long as you don't disagree. What Barish doesn't know won't hurt him, and that'll make us richer. Sound good?
I'm not making any deals with you.
Hey, take it easy. I was only kidding. Hey, look, Barish is on the holo. Hey, we got back all those combat implants, boss.
Huegi matako, nangise. Chiliska tananga ime chaijo, ronchika.
We intercepted a holo message ordering the Kintan Kings to protect their slave market. They're selling kidnapped Republic citizens.
Putting slavers out of business is always a pleasure.
You want to act quickly on this, Master Jedi. Some of the kidnapping victims are Force-sensitive children who are passing through here on their way to the Jedi. I shudder to think what those criminal scum have in mind for the children.
We're going to take forever uploading and processing your videos. Well, okay. So I wait forever for them to upload and process my video.
Yeah.
And then when they finally get uploaded and processed, the post button comes up, and I'm like, all right, so post. And it says, Facebook is currently processing your videos. We'll send you a notification when your post goes live. Like, didn't you just process the fucking things?
They probably let you know they got on there, but it's still waiting to be uploaded.
No one's harming innocents while I'm around.
Barish believes the gang's slave market is in the ruins of an old casino.
Bumicha kulka dumaji na usazalas uval.
It's time to finish this.
Kutsinamjie jatoni ma kechu.
There is no need to discuss this further. Please hurry. Free our people before it's too late.
Did you see those train engine pictures I posted?
Yeah, the train accident.
That thing was crunch.
Yeah.
Considering it used to be a full-length, I don't know, looking at it, I think that was an SD-44. There it is. Now it's up.
Yeah, that looks like a full, cargo train.
Yeah, it was multiple engines. That one just happens to be the last one left that they have to haul out. It was one freight train head-on another freight train, because the one freight train ran the red light, and both crews were.
That's what happened. Imagine if that happened to me at work. That would be a lot more devastation. You got trains going, pushing 100 miles plus an hour. That would be devastating. I think the most I hear around my area is something, one of the wheels or something going off the tracks, and they have to get it put back on, or a car flipping over. Actually, I heard recently we had some tie rails caught fire somewhere on tracks and had to suspend service for a little bit.
You're fine.
So, that Great American Trucking Show, I'm definitely going.
Yeah, I seen the post there.
Oh, can't wait to get my new phone.
That's always good. New toy to play with.
Yeah, I switched to Verizon from T-Mobile because Verizon has much better coverage along 80. I'm tired of not having internet or any contact with anyone. Like, my buddy, he's on Verizon. He's sitting in his truck watching Netflix. I'm sitting over there like lucky to read a blog on dial-up.
There, good as new.
My dad's buddy. They took the payment manually, and I need to make the payment. Oh, pretty stupid. I guess I should reactivate the damned multiplayer servers for our game. Okay, both farm sim and back. I actually wonder if, I'm gonna have to find out. I'm wondering if G-Portal has a system like what Bug's old server used to have. They used to have it where anybody who was a member of the servers could contribute to the cost. They could
pay for a subscription or pay for a monthly fee or something.
Yeah, because it costs $11.25 a month for the Empyrean and $9.98 a month for Farm Sim. But with the server that we used to have for Farm Sim with another provider, somebody could log and put money into credits for that, and then when the charge would come due, if there was enough credits on there, it would just pull from those credits and it'd be paid for.
So somebody can donate to it and send when the monthly, so people can donate over time, and if there's money in it, they'll pull from that instead of charging a card or something. Damn.
So,
What's
going on?
Damn, you sounded like Fat Albert.
That was the intention.
It sounded like it.
He kind of looks like him too, the afro and everything. Ah, damn it! All right, click something else. There we go.
Time to free some citizens. Where are they at?
Every time I push to talk, my videos would open on Facebook and get blasted out. But I've got them all uploaded now and they're posted. I just uploaded a bunch of clips from my trip.
Oh, nice. Give me a second, be right back.
Okay.
Okay, did my headset take over?
I don't know.
Sweet!
Did it?
Yes, it did.
Cool. Like
you're an itty. It's like you're an itty bitty little tractor. What the hell are you doing getting in my room? Or in my way, I should say.
So today is going to be a rush because I have an appointment here in town, which is delaying my leaving. So normally I leave at 1:30. I won't be leaving till 6. I got to go straight from my appointment, straight up there, hop in a truck, and rush.
Honestly, dude, I would say just do your normal route driving and just do not rush. You rush, you're going to get yourself in trouble.
Rush like getting into the truck and going. Like the truck can't rush, it's governed. The truck they're intending on giving me is not governed. But the truck I'm using now until the other truck arrives from wherever they ordered it
Chief
from.
Riken, I've downloaded all of Agent Galen's coded
governed
messages.
at 65.
Transmitting a decryption signal to your holo.
65 and an 80.
Scrambling?
Yeah, that's not rush.
Times and locations, standard tracking details.
You don't need to be rushing
And one
anyways.
priority holo.
Rushing
Bring that
just
back
makes
now.
shit go
Found our lead
slower.
operative. Dead. He'd been tortured. The power guard data files are missing. No clues to the main facility's location, but there was evidence of a recruitment center here. The project was using refugees as test subjects. The recruitment
Well, I
center's
got
my
all
best
my
shot
shit
at finding
knocked
the
out
main
last
facility.
night anyway. I
I'm going
washed
in.
the truck, I
Leaving
fueled
the
the
site's
truck.
coordinates just in case. Galen out.
I just gotta
Took
get
guts
in
going
the
in there
truck,
alone.
get the paperwork
Not sure
for
what's
dispatch,
worse.
hook up
The
to the
enemy stealing
trailer.
our weapons project, or us experimenting on
trailers.
refugees.
Don't know how it's gonna go. I'm actually kind of hoping for a single today.
The Sith have stolen the Power Guard project. I have to get it back.
Oh, yeah?
Blind assault is dangerous, but it's your only option.
Yeah, it's just
Agent Galen, or whoever got
if I'm
it,
pulling a
holds the
little
key
less
to
weight,
recovering the Power Guard project.
I
The trail
end up
ends
fucking
at that
pre-passing
recruitment
past all the
center.
way stations
You need
because
to
I know
get
how to set my
inside there,
tandems.
find out what's happened. Good luck. Riken out.
That doubles you can't.
Yeah. I always end up getting called in, but whenever I'm hauling a single, fuck, I haven't been called in a single time on a. Wait, I take that back. I did have to weigh in day before yesterday in Utah, but that's because my pre-pass didn't even go off. I don't know why. Just
They may not have had it on.
Oh, they had it on. There were a bunch of other trucks flying by. So they were getting pre-passed. But mine didn't go off. But it was just random.
Probably your luck of the draw. Probably got.
I think it's because I
That's
had
what I was
my
thinking.
cell phone on the dash at the time. I found that if my cell phone is sitting on the dash and it's really close to my pre-pass, the pre-pass like doesn't register. I think the signals interfere, so I had to keep my.
Wait, why don't you have it on the window?
I don't have it. I didn't have any adhesive. I'm rectifying that today. Now that I have money, I finally got paid, so I'm gonna get. There's a couple things I need to get. I need to get adhesive. What else do I need to get? I need to
get a $2 blow up hooker.
I already got one. Tire pressure gauge. That's what I need to get.
Well, if you got the $2 hooker, you need to get the $5 sucky.
That's in Denver, and she doesn't even charge me $5.
Wait, maybe my ass needs to go to Denver. I'm due.
Months,
I can exceed your expectations, Master.
Yeah, apparently my older brother, he's on his way back from North Carolina now, and it's like, got a message last night. And by the time I got it, the temperature gauge on my truck said 6 degrees. It said 71 where he was at, like, in Charlotte. I'm like, fuck you, dude. And I gave him the picture. I was like, wait, I take that back. Can you bring that with you? Then Dad called him a fucker, and I'm like, damn it! I want the spring weather.
Yeah, me too.
I want to get my bike out. Being trapped in 18 and 4-wheelers is kind of like really boring. Yeah, last 4 or 5 times I played on Hunter Call of the Wild, I actually got a kill. And you know what I got? And I was cycling maps too, so this will really get you. Well, I was on Medved Taiga. That was the map I got my kill. Which was the 9th time I switched maps. I got a welt. Apparently on Lake and Lake, all I'm seeing is black bears and moose. That's all that'll spawn. Well, minus the random ghost coyote and roe deer or whitetail that I can never find. It's like, what the fuck? Work boots.
I love this post.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, there was a thread talking about cheating, right? And this one guy, this Tim guy, people suck. I've been cheated on in all my relationships. I'm like, usually I blame the
It's up
person
to our neck
who's
and bad
cheating,
guys.
'cause
Finding
I
new ones
kinda
to beat
don't
up.
go for
Fun,
that.
but not relaxed.
If you've been in multiple relationships and everybody's cheated on you, it makes me wonder what you're doing to cheat them all
Now, Hank, I've been cheated on 3 times.
But how many relationships have you been in?
4.
That's not a very good ratio.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm not spending time with them, treating them, doing, you know, little special things. Or it's like, hey, what do you want to do? It's like, or even sometimes like, hey, I've got plans for us. Can you be ready by this time? And great, yeah, once out of a great few times, yeah, it's something I want to do and I want to take her with. Other times it's stuff she enjoys or that we both enjoy. I'm like, what the fuck? The only thing I am not doing is being your fucking sugar daddy. But yet, I have to be cheated on.
Done.
I've found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Oh, god damn it, drag.
Teamwork grand.
I'm trying to back up. There we go. Now my WhatsApp is back. I'm backing up all the stuff on my phone as I'm switching providers, and as a result of switching, I'm also upgrading to a brand new Galaxy.
Okay.
Galaxy Note 9.
Oh, you're getting the notes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like the notes. I like the little pull-out stylus, and the fact that one is designed for. Oh, I need to shop for a subcase for it.
Yeah, you got a protective case.
Yeah, because, you know, there's just something about, I mean, I know I have the insurance on it. I could drop it and crack it and break it and they'll replace it. That's why I pay for that insurance. But that doesn't mean I should make it easy.
My experience is, yeah, a lot of the newer stuff seems to be easier to break than before.
You're the fabled Jedi killer? Shouldn't you be taller?
They make it so you have to buy a protective case. I guess if you're making it thin enough, you do have that drawback.
How do you plan to achieve this?
I was about to say, is this thing gonna work or not?
Leave those innocent people alone. I'll face you.
Yep, slow tractor.
Cool. Yay, they do have a subcase for.
What, you were thinking they wouldn't?
Well, not all the phones have subcases of it. A lot of people go for the OtterBoxes. I don't like OtterBox. The fucking... Well, okay, OtterBox does its job. It protects your phone. It protects it really good. Against everything, including your own finger.
The newer ones, they're a little different. The screen, they have no, they don't have that screen protector like the older ones do. Mine doesn't.
I use the UAG Defender, which is, just as good as the OtterBox, but actually a little better.
I like Subcase. I've got Subcase on my iPad and my iPhone, and they're awesome because they do have screen protectors. But the screen protector is just as sensitive as if I'm touching the screen itself. I have zero issues. Yet my Android, which has an OtterBox on it, I have to struggle to get the damn screen to recognize anything.
I just go UAG and do the protective screen that you can buy and just place on them and be just fine.
That's what the new OtterBoxes had, because my S9 had the screen that you stick on it, or you put on it, versus the older ones which you were built into the case. It had that plastic cover.
These are pretty cheap though. I mean, $28. Not too bad. Like my OtterBox, I think they wanted. What did I pay for my OtterBox? I know it's more than $28.
No, usually they're running. Like
I'd say about 50.
Yeah, $40 or $50 is about what they're.
Yeah.
Depending.
These
on
run half the price.
I only paid $15 for my case.
This one does have a thing for an opening for the stylus, so I can still access it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I will have to wait a paycheck to get it because Jennifer's birthday is Saturday, and I had to buy her birthday present, which was a game off Steam.
What did you get her?
I don't remember. I just know it was at the top of her wish list. Yomawari, Midnight Shadows.
Not familiar with that one.
Neither am I. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
$5 as he buys it.
I am adding it to my wish list, folks. It's not going to the top of my wish list, though.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can do anything for you guys again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I hear you.
You gave me some stuff. Yeah, I think I've given out some games too. I think I gave.
You'll be all right.
We know you.
I'm here to help.
You give me a couple of them, and I'll have to check out. Well, one of these times when I get a computer big enough to actually. Well, either that, or I'm going to uninstall absolutely everything, get an external hard drive, and put it all on the external hard drive.
These people put their lives on the line for victory over the Empire. Name's Velnarok. Been recruiting volunteers for the Power Guard project since it started.
See how that
works. To become test subjects?
The Empire stole their homeworlds. They jumped at the chance for payback. Over the years, hundreds of people volunteered for the Power Guard experiments.
Come here on Discord. I think I've given
Heroes.
at least one game.
All of them.
Including Bug.
You gave me 7 days to die.
How many Power Guards are there? What are they like?
That's way above my security level. But I've heard they're amazing.
I'm debating if I want to try something on Humble Bumble. Humble Bundle or not.
A Republic agent named Galen came here.
I don't know if I want to
happened
buy
to
the
him?
Numenera or
They
not.
captured him alive. Their leader wanted him. Imperials are taking people for testing to the main lab.
Just one of them
It's in the red
things.
light sector. Not sure exactly where.
That's one of the busiest parts of Nar Shaddaa. We'll never find the lab.
I've heard it's the only building with a dedicated energy reactor.
I bought my brother the whole
Does that
5th
help?
edition thing they had.
Absolutely. Contact
Oh,
me
what
when
was
you're
it?
in
A
the
couple
red
weeks
light
ago, I
sector.
think.
I'll have a plan. Riken out.
I'll get these volunteers to safety. I hope you kill every last one of those Imperials.
So what is Faye doing? And something tells me Scott is working.
Catching
No, I
up on
actually-
comments and all kinds of shit before I leave.
I'm actually killing people on the Republic. Or for the Republic. With my nice female companion alongside with me. Letting her do all the work. She really kicks ass with a double saber.
I will say this for Star Wars. As far as I've had a lot of games where you get an AI companion with you.
Yeah.
In Star Wars, seems to be one of the few games where they actually kick ass instead of getting in your way like other games. Like when I'm playing my healer, I'll set my fucking companion to tank, let them do all the fighting. I just sit there and heal while I'll be checking email or something on another monitor and just watching health. It's like, oh, heal, click, okay, heal, click, okay. My guy just wasted that party. Let's move on.
Yeah, and it said I just let her, she jumps right in. And it said if I need to do a little mission like disable something, I'll let her go attack them. I'll sit there right next to the guys disabling their speeder or whatnot, and they don't even really care about me. They're attacking her. I like it when they ignore me.
Of course, because you can be the sadistic little asshole and then just... Oh, the AI's up here. Well, okay.
Oh, and I've been influencing like crazy. Whatever I got, I give her. Because I think she's on the marriage list, or she can be the one of those companions you can marry. So.
Can you marry more than one?
No. You can only romance one.
And so you get multiple characters.
That's kind of how I did it. Like, if there's two companions that I want to romance on one class, well, since each class has two subclasses, and so I usually have two of each of those characters, I did different romances. Like my operative, absolutely hooked on Reyna. Love Reyna. But I wanted to see the romance for the bald-headed chick, the assassin bitch, get her name. So my sniper, who I don't play very often, romanced her just to see it.
It's your one character I have. I think I have him set as a slicer. That guy makes money. Yeah.
Oh, Slicer is insane, especially if you get to level 50 and 60 and you're on higher level planets.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you can farm the cash on those guys.
Yeah, I have him set as slicer, archaeology, and biologically. Just collecting stuff as a. Pretty much,
Yeah.
I have him set up as a collector. He's collecting some resources for me. Then the slicer, makes the money, and then I send off my two droids. I send them off to do slicing missions to get the tech that I need.
So what, is a slicer like a fencer or something, or?
Slicer, you just go around collecting these special nodes, and they're just cash boxes. It's just collecting cash. The problem is, if you do get in really good farming areas, everybody else is trying to slice
Your
too,
peace of
so
mind
you're like
is my
fighting with other
highest
people
priority.
to grab.
Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Yeah, as I said, that's why I got a couple of different things. So I'm always grabbing something around, either a rock, some crystals, money. No matter where I'm in, there's always something to grab. Actually, I haven't had too many people jumping in my area.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
He needs caffeine. Actually, I need caffeine if they'd hurry up and give me a fucking load. I've basically been up since 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I think I got up at like 9 or 10. It said I've been on my 3-day weekend, or my 2nd-day weekend.
Oh, you get some nice time off.
I gotta work. Well, the way my schedule has changed. This week, my 3-day weekend is Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I work morning Saturday, all day Sunday. So, but sad with my job, it seems it changes a little bit, but at least I've been getting, with my hours, I've been usually getting 3 days off.
Oh, that's nice.
And I work 9 hours here, 9 hours here, 13 hours there, and
I'm usually 6 and 1.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get 2 days off a week. But I haven't been.
Yeah. So while having days off, I've been getting some streaming in. I'm trying to get some streaming done.
Oh, nice.
May get some content.
Yeah, for some reason when you go live, I don't get alerts. Unless you're not on YouTube.
No, I'm not YouTube. I'm exclusive to Twitch. I can't do YouTube. A lot of the content for forbidden. I break the contract, and then I lose out on something. Well, no, actually, I don't want to now because I got 2 subscribers, my relatives that subscribe to me, so if I break the contract, I lose out on that. To get the subs or get the subs and the payment. And I'm actually close to partner with Twitch. I just gotta get the viewers. Which I'm getting there.
I don't know. Twitch to me is just too hard to navigate around. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I have it. I have an account.
Yeah, it's for me. Yeah, it's more or less just to try to get the numbers up and make. Because I said he can make money too. YouTube, you have to make money off YouTube, but you definitely have to make a lot of videos and get that.
You have to make it a full-time job.
Yeah, you have to get people to watch it and whatnot. That's how they make their money, is people watching the ads. Whereas me, people can actually, well, you can do it on YouTube too, donate if you live stream on YouTube. Donations and whatnot.
Yeah, I've seen the Patreon, Super Chat, and everything else.
But Twitch, you can do the same thing, literally. And on those ends, yeah, Twitch and YouTube are both the same. Twitch has a subs where people can sub to your channel. You get half of what the thing is. Like $5, I get $2.50. $10, $5, and so forth. And then I think 14 and something for the $25 one.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you.
Depends
don't
on what
mind.
tier they want to subscribe to you at. And then you got the normal donation things. And ads. They do have ad revenue also. People they put a small ad up there for people actually watching, and you get a small percentage of that.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever do the ad thing. It's like, screw you.
Well, mostly there's one ad by default at the beginning when you switch. Unless you're a Prime subscriber, or you're a subscriber, then you don't have the ads. But by default, there's always one ad on your stream by default. But I don't actually don't add any more ads to the stream. Like, I've seen a lot of people on YouTube, they'll sit there and throw ads up like crazy on their video.
Yeah, it's like if you put one ad in the middle that can be skipped, okay, whatever. That's not going to bother or hinder me. It's like, okay, it's like I can go finish getting my dinner or whatnot, get a drink, and just not worry about it. It's like, okay, it's halfway through. I can skip it. Fuck it.
Yeah. A lot of them do skip it, but then you got some that make you watch the whole video.
Yeah, and then you gotta watch. Yeah, and not only you have to watch the whole video, you have to watch the whole timeout deal too. So it's like, what the hell? I kind of like this little mower. It's kind of neat. And it works decently.
That swoop gang won't be causing any more trouble.
Oh, I've got the time here. Fan down, let's see if I can find Twitch. Or do I need to re-download Twitch? Damn it! I need to re-download it.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Twitch, install. Hopefully it remembers my account.
Usually it does. I think your account information might, your login information might be saved on your phone if you had it on it before. I've seen some good things with Twitch, some bad things, some like, let's say I'm watching Jen on the when she streams. When I was on the phone, it didn't like her channel. It kept buffering for me. It just depends on the streamer. I think some of the channels, the way they set it up, it doesn't. Mobile was not always.
Fuck.
Having issues and whatnot, but I've also been other channels where I've had no issues watching somebody stream without the buffering. So it's like a 50-50.
Okay, forgot my username.
The name's Isla.
Oh,
I'm a
what?
freelance
Twitch
private
user
investigator.
names?
We need to talk. I understand Jedi get asked for help all the time, but this is important. Someone from the Republic needs to know what I've stumbled onto.
Okay.
In case I get disappeared.
I don't understand. Are you in some kind of danger?
Almost always. But this is different. There's bad business going down at Club Euphora. So some Republic fleet officers
Let's
go
try
in,
that password.
but they never came out. I
Safe
decided to
password.
Snoop around. Made it to one of the back rooms. It was full of slave cages.
Why would a club need slave cages?
Oh wow, Phil and
You'd be
Dad
surprised
has a
what
new
goes on
video.
here. But there's more to this. Club Euphora has major security.
Let's see,
Way
let's
above
try...
The guards are boosted with combat adrenals and cybernetic implants. Whatever's happening,
no,
it's worth killing to keep secret. Somebody needs to rescue those officers.
Okay, so last one you did was Jedi Kiritoanime.
Thanks for bringing this to me.
Whatever the
I'll
hell
take
it
from
is.
Kirito.
May the Force be with you.
Kiritoanime.
I always wanted to say that.
It's the character. The Jedi, yeah, Jedi Guardian Kiritoanime is the one I'm working on. So I'm probably gonna do other video or other streams, different characters. So just that way I know which character what character name it was and what their classification was. They're like Jedi Guardian, Jedi Sage, or whatnot. Smuggler, something like that, whatever.
What? Just to subscribe costs money?
Yeah, you have to, that's where I make money is subscribers, but you follow.
Which is what, the heart?
Let's see. I think so. Yeah, it should.
Yeah. Dude, I will subscribe, just... I can't do it right now.
That's fine. I mean, you don't have Twitch Prime, do you? Or not Twitch Prime, but
No.
Amazon Prime?
No, I don't.
Okay. I was gonna say, you get a free sub, your Amazon, but...
The sad thing is, Amazon's more fucking expensive!
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, yeah, I am considering, because, hey, free TV, free 2-day shipping for $13 a month.
Yeah. And
That's awesome, but I don't do enough shipping on Amazon right now to really warrant that.
And your follow did come through. Did see it. Thanks.
Wait, how do you know it was me?
Because I see it. Chaos... I am blurred. Chaos, I am blurred or blurred. Huh.
Imbird?
Imbird.
Are you sure that's me?
Oh, okay. Oh, somebody followed.
And hey, fucker, where's the R? I see an I, an M, a B, U, E, D.
Yeah.
And that's Imbird? You know I'm gonna slap you,
In
right?
the red light sector. You have a plan for finding that main lab?
If the power guard facility has a dedicated reactor, it's immune to energy fluctuations affecting
Wait,
the power
Streamlabs
grid.
has an
My
app?
team is monitoring energy readings in that sector. All you have to do is cause some fluctuations.
Yeah.
Applying a lightsaber to the right power conduits
You
ought
can
to do
stream
the
from your
trick.
phone.
I assume you have some targets.
Sending coordinates to
Yeah,
two
okay.
power conduits. Hit them all. We'll get a fix on that power guard main lab.
It make it
And be
easier so you
careful.
can be on
The
the
red
phone
light
and
sector
stream
may look
live
civilized,
content.
but it's nothing of the sort. Right and out.
No. That is a very bad idea. Especially with me driving a truck. It's like, oh, you're going to make it to where I could stream off of my phone. No. That is a very bad idea.
Yeah.
The amount of people that I would be pissing off. Granted, that would be funny. Do I do? Nah. Uh-oh, this ain't good. My tractor wheels are starting to... It's only 10% dirty. What the hell is your problem? So how far have you gotten on, the dude you're working
on? I actually got to level 31 now. It didn't take long. A couple days playing, and I got leveled up pretty fast. Just doing missions. You don't think?
Yep, hang on a second. I gotta make a phone call right quick. Be right back.
Alright.
I just had to call Verizon and answer a bunch of questions. They didn't even process my order until I did that something about fraud protection. I'm like, okay.
He's back.
Yeah, for the moment.
So he's going to Verizon.
Yeah, because they provide coverage on I-80. T-Mobile does not. I mean, I'm with T-Mobile now, which I like them. They seem to treat me good, but along I-80, I get no internet, and it switches down to 3G. And I'm like, fuck no. And so I called them, and they were like, well, we're getting 3 towers on I-80 on February 15th. You'll have better service in. I'm like, I need service now. I keep getting stuck in the snow for, I was just stuck for 14 hours. Last week, I was stuck for 21 hours. I just can't do that. So I told him, I was like, sorry, unless you can guarantee me something now, I'm going to be switching. So, and my partner, he has Verizon, and he's fucking chilling in his truck watching Netflix. Even when we're out in the middle of nowhere, he's like watching Netflix and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm switching to yours. What do you have? And he's like, Verizon. I'm like, done.
Yeah.
Dude, I told you, I've got Verizon. It's rare when I can't watch the net.
The only problem with me is it's so much more expensive. Like, I was only paying $160 a month. Or 116 to T-Mobile for all 3 of my devices.
Is something wrong here?
And now I'm going to be paying $260 to Verizon because they have nothing but veterans. Well, I mean, they do, but it's like nil. Once I get my stuff, if I send them my DD214, they're going to give me like $40 off a month, but that's still not that much. It's not near as much as I was saving with T-Mobile, but...
Yeah.
Whatever. You get what you pay
Sounds
for.
like things are headed in a dark direction.
You need service.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisi.
That's as much as my car payment.
Yeah, I gotta go hunt for an empty trailer.
It's on your right. Actually, yes, it's going to be on his right.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's technically going to be on my left.
Turning it around doesn't count.
No.
Oh my
Yes,
god!
the trailer. Yes, right now the trailer is currently on my left, but when I turn into the lot, the trailer is going to be on my left.
Yeah. But where
It's only
was
to
it
the right,
when
right.
I said the statement?
I'm not to it yet either, you fucknut.
So the other day, I was searching for that picture of a lawn gnome or something. Oh wait, no, I was searching for stats because I did an article on. I did an article on one of my blogs for max gross weight and amount of items, and I used lawn gnomes to figure out weight and balance for a truck and trailer. But I needed
you did.
I needed a reference, and so I searched Amazon for lawn gnomes and came up with one for to get the height, width, and dimensions, and the weight. And now I got an email from Amazon suggesting a bunch of lawn gnomes for me to buy.
Oh my god! Nice.
There's a lot of them here.
You haven't fed with lawn gnomes.
Yeah, I think in the... Let's see, hold on, let me go to my...
I'm actually waiting for my Amazon package to arrive today. Faye, you're not supposed to finger the gnome.
Okay. Let's see. The important things we do with our time is crucial to our success. It is with that in mind that I have taken the time to calculate a specific load for my trailers. I keep hauling cheese, yogurt, and bagels. But what if I were hauling something more important to the starving people of the world? Something amazing and possibly the lead for world peace. Lawn gnomes. Just how many can I carry in these doubles? I found a particular gnome for sale in the Netherlands that weighs 1.5 pounds.
Lieutenant
The
Rail,
shipping
of the
weight,
cruiser
though,
Corsani
is
Flame.
2.5 pounds.
Never been so happy to see a
If I load
Jedi
the
my
first
whole life.
trailer to max
Last, I
capacity of
could barely see
40,000
straight.
pounds, I can carry
They pumped me
16,000
full of
gnomes in the first trailer
something.
alone. That's
Makes my
just weight,
face
though.
numb.
Space is an issue as well. This little guy is 10 inches tall by 4 inches wide, so I could fit 10 by 24 by 159. That comes to 38,160 of these little bastards. Obviously, that goes way over the weight, so I would have to stick with the lesser number of 16,000. The second
Wait.
trailer,
You could actually get an overweight permit for the max amount, as long as your maximum weight still meets the minimum or maximum.
Okay, yeah, true. But I don't want to get caught. In order for pre-pass to work, I'll stick with 16,000 on this. Move, cat.
That's great.
Let's see.
Tell me what happened to the other officers.
Where was I?
I'm the only one left. Don't know what happened to the rest.
The second trailer,
These cute little
20,160,
dancers
puts
brought
me
me and my
overweight,
shipmates
so
here to blow off
8,000
steam.
due to the
Next thing
axle
we knew, the
configuration.
dancers
So
were
the
gone.
food I carry, meh, but
Guards
true
beat
knowledge
us
and
half to
power is
death,
this
threw
really
us in these
awkward
cages
post.
like animals.
This truck can legally carry, without any special permits, 24,000 loan notes. Did anyone even read half of this crap? If so, you are really seriously as bored as I am right now, and that is bloody bored, mates. Bloody bored indeed. I wrote that while stuck on my 21-hour layover last week.
Yeah, must have been bored to write that.
Yeah.
Hey, a trucker has to entertain themselves. Albeit even if it is something fucking stupid.
We got Netflix for.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you didn't have it.
Yeah. Like, I have Netflix, I just couldn't watch it.
I've got Netflix, VRV, YouTube, and it is fucking cold out here.
Pornhub.
Too bait. Better videos and still free. Or you go YouPorn too.
Did they ever say what they wanted with you?
Well, there's also X and XX as well.
But I think these people work for someone else. They smuggled us out one by one.
Do you need me to keep continuing?
Nobody came back except for a gunnery ensign. He was different. Didn't even recognize.
Say what?
What are you in, a hurricane?
Wherever they took him, something terrible happened.
I'm outside doing landing gear on my truck. Well, trailer. Like I told you, I have to go pick up an empty.
Time to go, Lieutenant. You ready to run for it?
I can make it out on my own.
And yeah, the wind gusts are
You need
about
to find
20
the
to
others.
40 mile an hour.
I heard the guards mention the quarantine zone. I think that's where they took the others.
So it kind of
Please,
is.
you have to save them.
Bear with it for another minute or two.
I'll turn the quarantine zone upside down if that's what it takes.
Be careful. The quarantine zone is toxic. If bad guys can survive there, they must be pretty tough. Thanks for busting me out. I owe you one.
Did you have that? Here, listen to clicky clicky. It's cold out there.
Yeah. Actually, it's warming back up because this past Sunday I had to sit in my booth all day with no heat at all, and I think the temperature dropped below 30, and the heating broke on it, in my little booth. They ended up having to come replace the entire unit.
It's only like 12 degrees here.
Yeah, right now I think I'm pushing 61s. It really jumped. It warmed right back up. A couple of days ago it was like in the 20s or in the teens. That time. So.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell you the same exact thing I told my brother last night when it was 71. Fuck you. 50, 60 degree weather, warmer weather. Kiss my ass! Could you at least share it?
Yeah.
Please!
You know the names of your masters. Glitter Stim, and
6,
Giggle Dust,
1,
Magnetar,
8,
and Whiff.
1,
And I know
8,
them
3,
too.
2.
I've walked that road
6,
you
1,
walk.
8, 1, 8,
Yet
3,
here
2.
I stand, spice-free. I was
Refresh
addicted to Rill for 21 years. Only managed to kick it when my connection dried up. That's why, for the sake of these other friends here, someone's got to cut off the supply.
Okay.
It sounds like a good idea, but you hardly look up to it.
Scars of a wild life, you know. I was hoping you could help. There's Rill labs up and down these blocks serving thousands of
I'm not
addicts.
figuring on going
Take
to
them out,
Albia today.
and those addicts will be forced clean by pure lack of supply. Can you imagine making that difference?
You have the purest heart I've seen on Nar Shaddaa. I'm in.
7, 3.
Oh, a compliment from a Jedi.
Oh, 7,
now
3,
my
2, 8,
head's
1.
all big.
Same trailer I had earlier this
Here,
week.
I'll show you where the Rill labs are. They're like the hearts of the operation, or lungs, or something you've got a few of. Take them down and the dealers run out of product. It's all downstream from there.
Apparently my phone I'm getting, I got the 512 gig upgrade for.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I really meant to do that, but cool.
One 10288. One 102881114. What is today? 24th?
There, good as new.
Aha! One 2418. Got it.
18.
Yeah, I know it's 19. I'm not that fucking ditzy yet. Most people, it's the first couple months of the year because they have to switch out. The beginning of the year, I never have an issue. It's usually the second and third quarter of the year where I start having issues. Do you understand that?
Sure.
No. Oh, fuck me. Well, looks like I get to deal with Muscatine today. God damn it. Urgh. I am on duty. Fucking thing. Woohoo! Yeah, confirm. Yes. Unlisted trailer. Shift R 7 3 2 8 281 732. Yeah. Click OK. And I was the last person that had this trailer. Okay, confirm. Yes, accept. That's funny. The trailer's sitting here for a good 3 days since somebody else and nobody else has touched it.
So you're gonna let her repeat. eyes look like brothers. I was like, Faye, you remember the call them leaders or breeders? In one scenario? Probably. They all look like brothers. They all look alike. They're like They're like you activate turrets and all of a sudden you get all these guys to attack you or whatnot. It's funny how they all look. Again, knowing Star Wars, probably clones.
Wait, an Apple Watch can be compatible with an Android phone?
There, good as new.
I'm not surprised. They probably could make anything compatible. That's probably the idea. Bluetooth stuff, yeah, you can make it compatible with anything if it's Bluetooth. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it used to be for the longest time.
I guess with the introduction of Bluetooth technology, yeah, you can pair literally any device. Since Apple even still is considered Bluetooth.
Okay. Check this area here. I don't even get my coffee this morning.
I gotta wait a couple months down the road, but I may add a smartwatch to my gadgets.
Here's the thing, do you need a smartwatch?
There have been times when I've been craving one because it'd be nice to be able to be hands-free on some things that I'm doing without having to reach for my...
As long as you don't buy a watch that actually comes with some, because my roommates bought a watch, it ended up as its own phone. They made the watch like its own number, and well, you can link it to your phone, but it was most like its own phone. And they built it as a phone.
All smartwatches are that way.
Oh, okay, so they know. Like,
they will all have their own phone number. You can use them as such, but you don't have to have phone service on them. If you don't want to pay for phone service on them and you just want the device, you can hook it to your already existing phone and have it be an accessory for your existing phone.
Yeah.
But all smartwatches out there are independent devices as well.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this. What is the point of a smartwatch?
So, like, the smartwatches, there's a lot of things you can do with them, namely surrounding fitness and stuff like that. But for, like, replying to a text or something like that, let's say I get a text, okay? Now, with my text anyway, because I'm running Blue Parrot reads the text to me in my ear. Well, let's say I want to reply, but I don't want to fumble for my phone to reply to the text. You could just click your watch and be like, reply, and then speak the text message to say back to him. Kind of all James Bond style.
Okay.
There's other things you can do too, but it's just another way to kind of keep you from having to fumble for your phone all the time. Because especially like when you're driving truck, you shouldn't have your phone out, period.
Technically, you shouldn't even have a phone unless you know exactly what you're doing.
Pretty much.
I've been out here in the roads I'm on. I'm usually on good enough, and my phone is my GPS, so...
Yeah, my phone... I filmed some clips when I was driving, but... Then again, some of us know how to actually keep driving as the priority. I guarantee you some of the trucks I saw... Well, I wasn't saying anything about you. But I'm talking about like all these drivers I saw off the road on I-80. I guarantee you most of them were probably dicking around with the text message or something when they slid.
You know, I would not be... I'd say at least a good 80%.
Yeah, because I only had a single trailer coming back, but I blasted through there. Now the single switch entire yet I saw trucks the entire way. And the winds, they were only 60 miles an hour, which is not much. So, aside from not paying attention, the only other thing I can think of is that some of those trucks were in violation of the road closure. Because the road was closed to light, high-profile vehicles. As if most of these people listen to that warning. And it's
to light profile?
Yeah. You're considered light if you're, like, running, like, next to nothing or you're empty. Then the wind can just blow you right over. But if you're carrying weight, wind isn't a big deal. Like if you're like me and you're blasting through there with 38,200 pounds of cream cheese, yeah, the wind is not going to push me.
You want to beg to differ. It can push you, it just has to be more.
Well, yeah, more than what I was saying, though. 60-mile-an-hour wind is not going to push a 38,200 pound trailer. It would have to be going a lot faster.
I've been hit with a 60 mile per hour wind. I've been loaded light at 70, and it about put me in the shoulder. But then again, the roads weren't really all that plowed all that well either.
Maybe that was it, because I was on ice pretty much half the way, and it was coming directly from my right. It was 40 an hour, just 60 an hour, and it didn't budge me at all. Like, I could feel it, and, you know, I had to fight for it, but it wasn't like it took my trailer and, like, flipped it to the side or something like that, like
Guess I'll wait for the trailer to completely supply full of air.
But on I-80, a lot of times they'll close the road. If you're running a certain lightweight, you can't even go on the road. You're in violation. If you're empty, you definitely can't go on if it's closed to light, high pro.
I'll just put my coat back on, go in the breeze, because something tells me I've got an air leak. And no, that was not breeze, that was me getting my coat on. No, I don't have an air leak. But goddamn 70-degree truck. Woo! Alright, do I get fuel now or do I get it when I get up to the yard? I got 70, which is 130. I better get fuel now. Hey! Woohoo! Oh, I will recommend this. Get the Pilot app for your fuel card and that, and your rewards card if you have to use Pilot. All you have to do is punch in 6 digits and that's it. Did you catch that?
Give me 2 seconds. What about Pilot?
Okay, that is your preferred company fueling location, right? Get the My Pilot app, because with the fuel card and the rewards card that you get, as long as your location's on when you're fueling, you can set up all that information under your account through the app, and you get double the points. Plus, instead of having to swipe all the cards and everything, it's like go here, whatever island is open, input, just go right to the pump, input 6 digits, it inputs all the things, and you can fuel.
And I use the company fuel card to do that?
Yeah, it's on your account. You can take it on and off. But as long as you're with that company, it'll save it. The card number, the type, what company it is, blah, 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 whatever.
That works for Flying J2.
Yes. As long as it's on the flying, as long as it's not a road range. Pilot, Flying J, they both use the My Pilot rewards card.
Yeah, didn't they merge?
Yeah, a few years ago. I'm gonna drive about 10 miles out of the way round trip just to get fuel so I got enough to do all this, then probably go over to Chicagoland. Yay. People don't realize it's a bad idea to crowd a truck.
There, good as new.
It's not Clay Street, that's Jefferson. Stupid GPS. Hey, I can get coffee.
Oh, I apparently already had a pilot account. Okay, so logging into the app, now I see a map. So what do I do here? Wallet?
Yeah, you will need to set up just a personal PIN.
Okay.
It can be whatever 4-digit you want.
Yeah, I already did it. Pull out the old comm data card here.
There, good as new.
Really, you fucking car?
So, okay, I added the comm data card to the app.
Now let me guess, next screen comes up is truck number and odometer.
No, it just asked me for the truck number, which mine's 9020, so I entered that.
Okay, when you actually go to use that for fueling, it'll ask you for, again, the truck number, which it'll cache from memory, because it usually keeps it. The only thing you have to change is the odometer, and whatever information the company asks. Other than that, you just go click, 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 click. It'll give you a 6-digit number that is good for a half an hour. So you don't really have to be in the pump, just either at the pump or right behind it. Pull up and put that code. Away you go. And you get double points.
Cool. So I could choose like ahead of time the products I'm wanting. So if I'm waiting behind a truck, I can sit there and go through, yeah, I'm going to be getting diesel, reefer, def.
Yeah. It has all three options. And like anything else, like, do you want to buy additional products inside? Yes or no? Yeah. You do all of that on your phone inside your truck versus out in the blistering interface bullshit.
Because yesterday was windy and icy, and I even had a beanie over my ears, and my ears were still good.
Whatever surprises the enemy has in store, a Jedi is always ready.
With luck,
Carhartt's
you'll
a
catch the
thing.
opposition off guard. You're in for a hell of a fight.
Here goes nothing.
Contact me when it's done. Riken out.
That shit just made it to my home bar on my fucking iPad.
Like I said, just make sure when you're sitting in line or at the pump that you have location on.
Yeah, I just told it to always use my location.
Oh.
Yeah, it's, it asked me, it's like, do you want to give this app permission to use your location? I put always use.
Yeah.
Loyalty points, I have like 0 because I haven't even used this account yet, but now I can.
Hang on a second.
Yellow.
Green, blue.
Not much.
It's funny. I love when people say that. Yellow. Like green, blue.
What you did is being felt all over.
Or wait, yellow
I
and
saw
blue
a line
make
of
green.
addicts going north and another going east trying to find new suppliers. But the ones they found were swamped. Nearly everyone's been turned away.
How badly will they suffer?
I've been through it. It's like ice in your veins. Cramps, too. A lot of throwing up. But that pain's like pulling out a hook, you know? 'Cause once it's out, what you did here, it's gonna change some lives.
Oh, I'm
Carry that
actually
with you.
excited for this app now. Cool.
force.
We've been waiting for you, Jedi. Darth Angral told me you defeated Watcher 1 and Inquisitor Farav. Impressive.
Explains why you're not here. Scared, huh?
You soldiers, lay down your weapons. I promise you'll be treated fairly.
More than you deserve.
You killed good men at that recruitment center. Loyal soldiers. The best.
They gave me no choice. I'd rather have captured them alive.
Typical Jedi. Slaughter a room full of men and then apologize for it.
I promised Commander Grawl he could execute you personally. And I left him a few gifts to help. Mark 1 power guards, not as destructive as the later models I possess, but quick to assemble and quite malleable. It took nothing to wipe their useless minds and program them to serve me.
Twisted. What have you done to these people?
Perfected them. What good is a weapon you can't control? They were only aliens, not as if their minds mattered. Kill the Jedi, cut out the Padawan's tongue and bring it to me.
We're too late, Riken. Darth Angral's apprentice raided the lab. There's nothing left here. I found an encrypted datapad on an Imperial officer. Looks important.
It may have information on where the enemies moved to. Bring the datapad back to headquarters. My slicers will crack the decryption. We'll have to move fast to stop the enemy. Hurry.
Make your record, boss. There, good as new. Let's talk later. Feels like we ought to be saving the gal. Done. Now that's what I call a gift. Now that's what I call a gift. Thanks.
Yasedo ponyo is die oto se gata domuti. Is hapoda nopa chunki fagutaji. Oto vokise. Subala wa unikupa. Tomtitak makichisa.
You're fine. as new.
Alright, it's about time for me to go shower and start cleaning up and ready for another run.
Alright.
Trying to think. Yeehaw. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeehaw.
You'll live.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Time to pause music and go back to my GPS. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I swear Amazon pissed me off this week.
There, good as new.
Who on the earth does not automatically collect the charge on anything they order online before they ship it? Have you guys ever had that issue?
What? Somebody don't collect the charge?
Yeah, it's like Amazon, eBay, whatever, or hell, even Logitech, whatever. You order something online.
Yeah.
You have to pay for it then before they set the order up and ship it.
Yeah.
Which, that's what Amazon has been doing with me. They take the charge out of my card and they ship it. They didn't take the charge out until it's shipped. I'm like, what the fuck?
Huh.
I have almost $300 in there and you want to be assholes. Just take the shit off.
Good evening. Dr. Jarnik is at your service. I've never had the pleasure of meeting a Jedi in person. Well, not one who is still alive. This seems an opportune moment to reveal that I am not Imperial. I merely worked for them.
If you come along quietly, I'll take that into consideration.
I'm honored to turn myself into such a fair-minded person. Give me a moment, and I'll revive the good Captain Trazine, and I'm sure he's eager to speak with you.
So, Faye, you still fumbling around Verizon?
What? What's going on? You've been rescued. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm trying to pay bills.
I don't know how you pulled this off by yourself, but thanks.
Oh, so I go
You killed everyone but
123.82, 42.18. $11 here.
Rail from Club Euphora. He sent me.
Well, I'm glad he made it. What happened here was beyond horrifying. This lunatic doctor's been tearing our bodies apart, grafting pieces onto Imperial spies so they look like us.
A combination of surgery and genetic splicing. Amazing procedure. I'm the first to successfully perform it.
Why did the Empire have you perform this procedure on our people?
Good lord, this crosswind.
It was all part of a rather ingenious plan. The Empire was secretly replacing Republic fleet officers with its own agents. Men enjoying their shore leave made perfect targets. The Imperials wanted saboteurs throughout the Republic's warships. They planned to destroy the vessels from within.
From what Lieutenant Rail said, you've already replaced some of our people.
Yes, but they'll remain sleepers until they receive a signal to act. There's still plenty of time to apprehend them.
You deserve to die, monster.
But let's not be hasty. I'll gladly offer my expertise to the Republic. Think of all you could do.
To infiltrate the Empire?
How's the weather over there,
I guess I'd
anyways?
go along with you.
I goes to both of you.
Mine right now is really wet weather.
So rainy.
Yeah.
The only thing we should do with this horrible man
30s, 40s, teens.
You're right, of course.
60s,
I'm not thinking too clearly right now.
Oh dear.
You know what? You're getting the same
golden opportunity.
Comment I gave my older brother.
Sicko to my superiors for punishment.
Fuck you.
Thanks for all your help.
Hey, I'm glad it warmed back up because my furnace, I'm getting ready to run low on fuel. I gotta get another delivery out soon. But
Oh, propane?
yeah.
Or
propane.
See that this man pays for his
That's
crimes.
gotta suck. So actually, that's
You
a good
can count
deal.
on that, Master Jedi.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, I got supplemental heater, so it's not like if I ever run out, worry about is hot water for the most part. I mean, I got supplemental heaters to offstay the cold, but just in case. But hopefully, we can get a delivery out as soon as we get the money together. In the next couple, probably next week. Hold off as much as possible.
You know, probably having some in there would not be a bad deal.
Oh, we're keeping an eye on it. We're not getting it that low. We're letting it empty. We're watching the numbers on it, or how full the tank is. So we're gonna try to stretch.
Oh.
Oh, we know.
Before you actually have to get.
I've learned from experience. Yeah, don't let it go empty too much, because they'll charge you like $80 or whatnot to check it and refill it.
Did either of you, you guys, I'm pretty sure you did, Scott, pre-ordered Division?
No, I did not.
Oh.
At the time, I didn't have the money.
Thinking about it.
Huh?
I'm thinking about.
I was just wondering, because private beta dates have been revealed for those of us that pre-ordered.
But I'll probably just get it after launch.
February 7th through February.
There's still.
Yeah, I never got the pre-ordered it yet and said I didn't have the money. But I know I'm going to get it once it comes out.
I was great. Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Alright.
I will talk to you guys in a few.
Yep, take it easy here, bud. Be safe.
See ya.
Oh, that's gotta suck. Unfortunately, that's kind of the way it is.
Yeah. As I said, my mortgage is a little more important right now than... Since it's a little behind.
Yeah! You know, heat's a nice amenity to have, but having a shelter is more important.
Yeah.
There. Good as new.
Good thing I have roommates. That helps with some of the expenses. Yeah, I said I was surprised. This Star Wars game, I'm surprised it's actually getting addicted to it. It's not what I expected.
I want to play more of it. You know, I do want to play more of it.
The early experiences I played with MMOs were PvPing, and I was like, didn't like that. I didn't care for that too much. Or you have to worry about getting attacked by somebody else, and then your loot taken or something, unless you bind it or
yeah
into it to keep people from stealing it. I got away from that. But this one, you can do PvP or PvE, which okay, and it's got a story to follow, which I like. Like the story aspect where you gives you something to do. It's like following a show, like a movie or like a TV series or something. You're going around doing missions, and then you watch clips. Like you're following a story, a live story, pretty much, or interactive story.
More of the PvE, just kind of run. There's more people doing that. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look. Bam.
Yeah. I said free to play, that helps. It's a good game for free to play.
Yeah, that it is. Graphics game.
You're breaking up. You in a bad area or something?
Probably. This should be a little better.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of going up and down hills for the next 3 hours.
There was quite a rumble in the quarantine zone.
That's always good with internet.
Yeah. I could probably boost the signal a little bit more, but I'm running my GPS, Discord,
this whole deal was over
a
my
few
head,
other apps.
but I didn't know it was that high. I'll be sure to steer Republic people away from Club Euphora from now on. Take care. And if you get a
Gotta
chance,
love
an old friend in the
drifting
industrial
snow.
zone could use someone like you.
Yeah.
His name's Gannick.
Go over here to Hawkeye Molding, pick up my 3 to 6 pallets, drive 140 miles up to Muscatine, make 2 stops, and then call my dispatcher and see what I'm doing after that.
Oh, so you gotta pick up a small load and then drop it off in 2 spots or 2 different areas.
Yeah, same town, 2 locations. Well, I'm basically delivering it for the company I'm working for, but they are contracted with several companies that we are affiliated with. So long story short, same company, just different aspects of it.
Yeah. It's all a paycheck to me. Company tells me go here, you're doing this, and that's it. That's all I really worry about.
Right? It's like, okay, not a problem. I'm off.
I don't care who you work for, as long as you pay my sign my paycheck. That's all that matters.
Well, sign my paycheck, and the paycheck better be good.
Were you using your equipment or the company vehicle?
As far as what?
Your truck. It's a company.
Yeah, they're all straight company.
Okay, so you're not. So you don't have to use your own person. You don't own your truck. They own it. So.
Yep, they own it. They do the maintenance on it, and yes, I am. The last few weeks, I have been taking home $2,300 cash. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
I like going to work.
It's always good when you don't have to. One quick. Do you know anybody who drives for Lyft? I was thinking about it.
No, I don't. And honestly, dude, if you're going to do something like that, go the extra mile, get the chauffeur's license, the passenger endorsement, get everything you need like a limo driver to do that. Granted, yeah, you don't require it now, but they're working on it. You might want to do an independent business license and a tax ID too.
Yeah, those ones I think I started as getting into that aspect. I was thinking about Lyft as a part-time kind of supplementing my security job. But I had to, if I go forward with it, I'd have to use one of their cars or find me a newer car to use because my vehicle, it seems to be too old for their ideas. Mine's a 97 and they want something, I think, 2001 or better. They want like a newer vehicle.
I can do it with my truck.
I think you have to be 4-door anyway, which is a crew cab.
Dude, my 01 is a crew cab.
Yeah, you could do, because they said 4-door. You actually could do it with, because you can haul cargo and whatnot. You'd have plenty of cargo space for luggage and whatnot.
Well, it's not a true cab. It's a 4-door extended cab, but there is 4 doors.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know what? No. I don't want assholes in my truck. I just literally spent because I thought I was going to sell it a couple weeks ago. And the kid brought over his girlfriend, fiance deal, and they said no, and I had to wait for like 3 hours. Like,
yeah, that's...
Thanks. I rush in...
That's what I've heard, some of the drawbacks. You gotta watch, like... there's little things like, if they're gonna make you wait over 20 minutes, it said, call back for another, or signal for another Lyft driver, but yeah, there's a fine line. I watch a lot of videos too about that. It's good money. I mean, if you are moving, if you're out driving around, that's where you make your money. If you're sitting, you're not making any money. Sitting and waiting.
Yeah, that's just like a taxi job.
Yeah, you gotta keep moving.
No, but I was actually going to sell my truck and actually get the train. And I love my truck. It's like, yeah, my truck's rough, but mechanically it's solid. It's worth every bit of $3,500 where I'm at. I dropped it down to $2,000 cash, just so I could have the transmission for my van. And it's like, you know what? It's clean. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll either fix the 4-wheel drive and give it to my dad, or I will use it with a down payment for a new car. And if I go new, there's only one way I'm going. Subaru!
Yeah, I've had a Subaru before. Those are good cars.
It's kind of funny. Oh, they're great. I had a person, I was talking with an old lady, and she's terrified of death of driving in the winter. I was like, what type of car you got? It's like, oh, I got a first generation Subaru. It's like, I look at her point blank stupid. I'm like, and you're terrified to drive? I was like, oh, I don't know how it'll handle. It's like, would you sell your car? I'll drive the shit out of that thing in the winter. Great, yeah, early 80s. Yeah, they're front-wheel drive, and they're not really all-wheel drive. They are built for this. How do you not know this? Oh, I know somewhere around here in the States, there's an old Subaru GL. Or is it DL? One of the two.
I think that's
a little front. Huh?
Actually, I think it was a deal I had. Little it was a small hatchback, I think. It was a DL or GL, I forget. That thing was like efficient on gas.
Yeah, and they're diehards too. I know right now, besides, you know, the typical maintenance, whatnot, whatever, you know, shit gets bad.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
My buddy owned one, and it had a lot of miles. Last time he heard of it, it went through the guy he sold it to, his wife, 2 of his kids. His 3rd kid is a cross-country skater, well, border surfer type of deal.
Yeah.
Travels cross-country, and before the kid had it, it had 1.2 million miles, and it was still running.
Good reliability if it lasts that long.
Yeah, you know, water pump, shit like that, go bet, whatever. They didn't modify it, they just kept it running.
Yeah.
The kid, this is the funny part. He went to a Subaru dealership and they asked like how many miles. I was like, oh, it's got like, you know, well over like 1.5 million miles or something like that, 1.25 or something like that on it. That was like, we will buy it from you and give you whatever Subaru you want. They were going to put that, you know, restore the body and all that and put it in their showroom with a plaque saying this car is, you know, had this done over as many miles and it still runs and drives. It's like, and they were going to just give a brand new car to the guy. I'm like, you know, the car, I would have done it. I'm sorry. It's like, give me this. Set up this way, this bit. And if you can make that happen, I will sign you the title. But I'm not paying 1 penny.
Yeah, so they must have been getting a bar. It said giving you a car or giving away a car must have been a bargain compared to what they probably thought it was probably worth.
Well, it was a Subaru dealership, and they were doing, I think, just maintenance on it, and they seen the miles on it, and they offered just to give him a brand new car and have that, so they could have it.
So it must have been worth something to them.
Yeah, because you're talking like a 30, 40-year-old car, well over 1 million miles, still, you know, pretty solid, still running reliable.
Yeah.
That's a proven point. Subarus last. And then you got people getting these new ones, or the ones that are very low common, like the Bug-Eye, WRX, and stuff like that, and they tear them up. I love Bug-Eyes. I would almost kill to have. And I'm not going to mod it out and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll put a stereo system in it. Yeah, I will do the exhaust and intake, but that's it. I'll just tune it to sound better and run better. Other than that, all the internals are going to stay factory.
Yeah, most of the things I've ever upgraded on any vehicle was the radio.
Well, you're not really messing with anything either.
No, I just... Usually I'll keep the stock radio anyway, just in case I want to get rid of it. I'll have the stock back in. But yeah, I really don't mess with a lot of the exhaust and all that. I'm buying it because it sounds good. Or something I need, or...
Yeah. It's like me, the only Subarus are the only things I'm really a die-hard on. Yeah, there's a few Toyotas I like, and no, I will not buy them because, one, they're just, pardon my French, they're maintenance whores. There's a few Fords I like. I won't buy them because maintenance on them is expensive. Same thing with Dodge. Well, Dodge is a little different. They're really expensive and fuel's a bit costly.
Oh, yeah.
And that's like the old 1st and 2nd generation diesels. because they would work. Don't buy a Ford diesel, they're a joke.
What?
Do not buy a Ford diesel, they're a joke.
I've driven
Dodge diesels.
I've driven Ford diesels, but they weren't mine. They were a company vehicle.
And let me guess, just to get going, you had to get on the gas too. Well, get on the throttle.
Yeah, I think so. That's one I think, because we had both that and I think the Chevy Duramaxes, and I think the Chevys ran. It was a lot easier to accelerate versus the Ford.
Yeah, and you didn't have to basically put the pedal down.
Yeah, you literally could. I sit there and hit 100 miles an hour and didn't even realize it.
Yeah, that's because the Duramaxes, they know how to get with the program. And they're like that off factory. Ford, yeah, you might as well punch it and you won't go nowhere. Dodge, they're kind of an in-between. They're more of a workhorse. They're not a heavy accelerator, but you don't have to floor them either. It's like if you have to go for it, it's like, well, let's see if you can knock down and dodge a little bit and go that route.
The Ford I drove, it was classified as a 350 or 450. It was a rack truck, or it was designed that it was a hauler, or set up as a heavy hauling, where you could put cargo in that back of it.
Yeah, it just makes it worse.
It was a flatbed with a stake body, or those flatbeds that have a cage around it, kind of like a.
Yeah.
I had that with cargo in the back of it.
Okay. Yeah, so that thing was a gigantic turd.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to accelerate quick, especially with the loads I was carrying with it, but I got paid by the hour.
Well, if he was actually hauling. Yeah, so it's like, fuck it, I'll get up to speed eventually.
That truck, I think, was rated over 10,000 pounds, so it had a DOT number on it. So I got paid by the hour with that company for driving that truck, because I had to have a medical card just to be able to drive it.
I warned.
Yeah,
I told Raikin this base was compromised.
They have a DOT plaque, DOT number on it.
They're all dead. What were these things?
So you had to have like a Class B or C commercial, or yeah, Class C.
Non-commercial, Class C, but I had to have a medical card because it was considered over 10,000 pounds of weight for a company vehicle. According to, I think, was it Maryland? I think you had to. I'm not sure. But they wanted it, because it also had the potential for hauling chemicals, or you haul cargo and stuff. So they wanted to make sure that if you hauled some chemicals, it had placards on it too. So it was kind of like set up as a hauler, chemical barrels and whatnot.
Okay.
I think I did haul something as a chemical, but it was it delameline? I think it was delameline. It's the stuff that you put in hand cleaners or soap, stuff like that. It was considered non-hazardous, so I was able to haul it with not needing a hazmat.
Well, the funny thing was, as long as you don't carry more than a half a metric ton, you can haul hazmat.
Yeah.
Without being, placardable.
Right. I still had that paperwork just in case of a spill or something. But I think
which you have to have.
I think I was considered non-hazardous anyway, because it was just like cleaning solution.
They're like what I fought at the main lab.
But you still have to have the material safety data sheet.
Hid the power guard facility. Never told us about these weapons. We stayed, supported your mission when we should have evacuated. These
damn! Can I just have a tailwind, please?
Lashing out at me isn't useful. We need to confront this together.
With Raikin dead, I'm acting bureau chief. This operation's over. Agent Diaz, we're leaving now.
So what are you doing on the Republic now?
I'm at Nar Shaddaa, doing missions on there. I actually made it through three planets so far.
Good lord.
And I made videos of it. You should look at my Twitch channel. I'm up to episode 5. All of them from start to end so far. I was all record. I documented all of it.
Chief Riken promised to unlock
I'm
these
gonna start
Imperial
doing that. Any
files.
new character I'm making,
Then take it up with him. His body's over there.
Record
Wait a minute,
it
this
from
Jedi is
beginning
the only
to
person
start
who can
point,
stop those things.
And so forth.
I gave you an
'Cause I think
order,
Yeah,
Agent.
all of these are supposed
And I
to be
lost my
different
hearing during the
storylines, so I
fight.
wanna try to
Give me the
get
data pad.
recorded
I'll do my
different
best.
stories.
Decryption complete. The enemy took everything from the power guard lab to a fallback position. I recognize these coordinates. An Imperial-controlled factory on the industrial level.
Nice. I'm just waiting for my cappuccino to cool down.
Make those scum pay for what they did to us.
You have your information. The rest is
Oh,
up
what
to
the
you.
hell? Come on.
I'm sorry for keeping you here.
I
Find
can't even
someplace to
open
hide
it.
until this is over.
Sir, I recommend we inform General Varsuthra.
I hate
We need
those
immediate
cups, you
reinforcements. I've marked the
easily
enemy's
open
fallback
the
position.
or-
Good luck down there.
Does it got that little tab
Let's go,
on it?
Agent Diaz.
No, this one's got it's literally 100% spill-proof, and the handle I hold is part of a carabiner clip setup. So the top, I actually click a button to open the seal, and then there's enough pressure in there, I can't open it.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I've got the big Pilot Fillmore cup, the Pro Fill.
Okay, I know what you're. I've used cups similar to that where you push. Oh, I do have a drink cup that has that. It's like a push button. You push it down and you can opens it up.
Yep.
And then you can close
Yep.
it up, but you don't get dirt in it.
That's the one.
Man, I've had soda in there. I know the feeling when you said trying to push down and you got that pressure of the soda in there, pushing back at it. I had to twist the cap
this
off.
is. If I ever get to the point of streaming or going live with you guys and stuff like that, just get like a different perspective and blah 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 whatever.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the cup that's by me. It's like click. It's like, what are you drinking? Coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll drive like a drunken moron. It's like, that's not coffee. And I'll open up. It's like, webcam is too coffee.
Yeah, that's
And
surprising.
reset the camera. It's like. Now, what I won't say is that I've got Bacardi in it.
You wouldn't be the first streamer to try to drink on, do a little drinking on site, but don't. I think what they do is they don't really go advertising it too much, or.
I've seen a few people that have done like, oh, what does drinking and driving do? Like, here's one beer, let's go driving, and it's virtual driving, which okay, I can understand. The sad thing is, virtual driving with me getting drunk gets better.
It depends. People handle their alcohol better than other people. Some people are just. It's different.
Yeah, but don't try and get me walking when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
And I can't shoot for shit either.
Instead, I'm pretty sure people, as long as, I think what Twitch don't want you to do, as long as you don't go acting like a lot of drunk people do when they really get uptight and start getting cursing and all that, getting to the point where you're making it unbearable to watch or people don't like it, especially around kids.
Yeah.
Kids are
If somebody
watching.
wants someone to an argument or an option, it's like, fuck that. Oh, like, wait a minute. Wait, let's go back upside. It's like, yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea, but hey, let's give it a shot. Why are we giving it a shot? Because it sounds interesting.
Yeah, I said I try to keep my channel content to PG-13.
I'd be keeping mine like a PG-17 or 16. If you're grown enough to handle a little bit of language, because one, I'm not going to a saint. I'm a trucker.
I know most everybody who watch it. If you can get most people can get a Twitch account. I think youngest is 13 is the youngest you can get a Twitch account. YouTube, I'm not sure about. I think younger, maybe. I'm not sure. But I know Twitch. If you
I've had one for a while.
No, Twitch you could be 13 and have one, or sign up for one at 13 with parent permission.
Which, if I had a 13-year-old kid's like, okay, I'll let you do that, but one, for you to have that, I want to know who you're subscribed to, and I want to monitor them before you actually start watching them freely.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully, yeah, a lot of parents, as long as the kid should be taught, okay, there's always going to be some cursing, but try not, don't, they know they should know that, yeah, that's bad, and don't using it in public. If they know better, like, what cursing is, and know when,
there's no problem.
Yeah, as long as the streamer's not one of those people that go ballistic on cursing every other word. I mean, I can see once in a while something happens and they say a bad word. That's real life.
Or they make a mistake. It's like, God damn it! It's like, well,
okay. I can deal with that. But when you got somebody who's cursing every sentence or whatever, every other word is a curse word, like they're doing it like
they don't really need screaming.
Yeah, just to get the audience. I'm not that.
I mean, hell, even like a grand special video face reveal, and it's like I get popular or whatever. It's like y'all asked for it. Flip them off. It's like the asshole is revealed, and then I'll just go on my normal merry old way. It's like, come on, they know I'm going to be a smart ass. So yes, the grand debut is going to show it. About like the one time Jingles did his first face reveal. And I was like, hi! And he just laughed. I'm like, that is great from an Englishman, flipping everybody off. He's probably one of the YouTubers I know of that does not really swear.
Yeah,
he does a little bit, but it's rare.
There are a few that probably don't swear that I know of, where they like very minimum. So like, if you hear him swear, it's like, oh my god, he actually swore. Squirrel.
Well, wait. Jingles does, but he does it in a respectful manner.
Yeah, a lot of streamers probably do. They keep it to a very minimum, or they don't at all. I mean, it'd be like a rare occasion you actually hear him say a swear word, and it's not like it's something that just happens abruptly. And
no, it's like you could see it coming. It's like, come on, just man up, put your man pants on, say it.
Yeah. But it depends on the streamer. Some streamers definitely really watch it because it said they are definitely catering to the games they play. Definitely cater to the under 17. There's an occasional game they play. They have to put the red flag up.
It's like you were saying with Mr. Squirrel, who does not really say it at all. But you know, that's kind of fitting because he's not really the type of person.
I've seen him play. He'll play games that are rated, adult rated, like NC. Like, you heard My Summer Car?
Oh yeah, that was great.
But he definitely he may play a game like that, or what's that other one? Grand Theft Auto, which has adult. But he restricts his chat to PG. So he has like cursing, all that blocked off. You start getting mouthy or whatnot, his moderators will get on you for cursing and stuff. So he definitely watches his channel, or he makes sure that he keeps it to the PG content, because he wants to make sure the younger audience.
Yeah, basically civil for everybody.
Yeah. You know, like if you spurt out a curse word, which I can't see, you're typing. What the chance that you're gonna spurt out just all of a sudden type a curse word? Just to think before you type.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I give Faye a hard time when I first say shit in chat, but it's like, you know, I try and stay civil.
Well,
I
don't think he.
Well, I don't really cuss either. I just give him a hard time.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I think at most to warn you or just block it out on general chat. I've never heard, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I think his bot will pick it up. I haven't seen it too much, but I know my bot's set up to where as soon as it hits any kind of word that's in the general word dictionary that's blacklisted or whatnot, my bot gets it automatically.
Yeah, it's like, okay, take the word damn. You know, it's spelled the same way either way. Well, actually it's not, but...
Bless you.
Thank you.
Report your ailments.
What makes you smack your lips? Cappuccino!
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I think I'll leave the coffee cup open. Well, I got 10 hours and 5 minutes left to drive. Oh, go ahead.
I think Faye turned the servers back on for farming in Imperion. I think he mentioned earlier.
Yeah, he was saying because of monies he couldn't get those repaid, and he was thinking about getting them back on.
Galaxy
I don't know. I'm still trying to get to grips with Imperion. I don't know exactly what all to do.
Yeah, I think it's more or less exploring and building and defending or something like that.
Yeah.
You can always, like I said, try to get into some Star Wars. Then see, I can join you. Like I said, I got one more day off tomorrow, so I got all night.
I might be back tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon, evening. I don't know.
So still, you're out where you at?
Yeah, I'm, still the unfortunate bastard still at work.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to get some streaming in whenever I can, because what my schedule is, it changes. But at least I know a week in advance. Like Friday, I'll know what my next week's schedule is going to be.
Yeah, it's like I know I haven't done no driving in ATS or ETS or none of that, and it's like, give me time.
Yeah,
once I get a station set up, I will be.
Yeah, I tried playing and I think it crashed. I gotta go find out why it crashed on me. I gotta go through my mods again.
Yeah. Okay, phone, what are all these damn alerts? Ah, Humble Bumble, Life is Strange 2. New mods from FS Club. Oh, Action Raiders having a giveaways. What's going on here? I know where you can get a free game. I don't know if you're going to want it or not.
I'll get it. What is it? It's free. I'll probably get it anyway because it is free.
Well, it's off a Humble Bundle and it is a free giveaway.
Yeah, they have them. On a rare occasion.
Which, Deponia, until the 26th at 10 a.m. Pacific.
You need to look.
The Deponia, The Complete Journey.
Let me pull a bundle. Find it.
It's a $30 game. You know what?
You need to just add it. You don't even... Just add it to your Steam library.
And crap, I'm on a no signal area. Fuck me.
See if I can find it.
Wait, what the hell did I hear?
Huh?
I was hearing something. Thought I heard a female voice, or maybe it was a lighter voice. I don't.
Huh? That was me. Yeah, found the game for him.
I don't care about freezing conditions. It's 18 degrees. I fucking know this. That's why I have a hot mug of coffee.
It's a Humble Bundle I do like, because they said they will give out some decent games. And they have these free
Yeah, it was
ones.
kind of funny. It's like just after I bought Subnautica, they was giving it away for free. I'm like, really?
Yeah, that's a crapshoot on it. You want to buy something. Create another, yeah, if that case, get another account.
I've almost thought about it.
But like with Humble Bundle...
Well, the sad thing is, like, I could have gave it to my mom, but I know she doesn't really even use her account. She ain't even been logged into it for over 2-3 years.
Yeah, that's like with Humble Bundle. What I like about it too, the monthly thing. If you don't use the key, you keep it for a while. Some of them might have expiration date. That's why I give them away.
Well, you remember, you remember like a month ago when they had the D&D 5th edition.
D&D.
Yeah, it was like a month ago.
Probably.
Well, maybe a month and a half at most. But I knew all the main books. They're like $50 a shot,
Right.
at least. So it's like, you know, it's like, well, I don't know how I'm gonna get them. It's like, dude, you can get them on your phone. There's a little bit of a trick to it, but you can download them. It's like, you know what, here. And I just straight up bought them for him because he was running D&D 5th. So, you know, I'll be nice. I'll give you some extra shit. Ah, yay. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Wait, a school bus in a Ford Flex?
The school bus has a Ford Flex?
Yes.
Well, it's okay, I can see that. Oh. A lot of new stuff we're getting more flex. What was fuel flex? That was a combination, wasn't it battery and fuel?
No, it's just what they called their little SUV.
Damn, that character has... I just seen a Jedi or somebody go by. She is definitely wearing next to nothing. As I said, if you know
Really?
Star Wars, you know some of the outfits were very skimpy. Well,
Oh, yeah.
her ass is bigger than the skirt was.
Oh, so she had some overhang.
There, good as new.
Her skirt was skinny. It was covering the necessity part. That's about it.
Yeah, it was kind of like Princess Leia when she got travel with Jabba the Hutt. I was like, ooh, damn, she can be a babe.
Yeah. And the ball was like barely covered the. As I said, her outfit barely covered the essential parts.
It was minimalistic essential.
Yeah, very minimal. My companion's not like that. She's wearing full. She still has a full. I don't have too many outfits anyway, but she's still got the skirt and all that when they first start out. I think I gave her a belt. A Jedi belt or something to add on to her accessories. I found with the companions, their outfits don't matter for them. It doesn't help their skills or stats or anything.
Yeah, just cosmetic.
Yeah, for them, yeah. They still... I think they're your level, so whatever you're at, I think they're comparable to your stats. No matter what.
Yeah, and apparently apparently I have to redo my stats because I was going more tank, and apparently I have to go more intellect or will or mastery or whatever it is.
I think my combat proficiencies for the most part are healer. I think, and I just use my companion as tanks. I think I might set one up. If I have two of the same in the same category, I have one healer and one fighter or whatever.
Yeah.
Just stay down.
But yeah, I'm gonna just make different characters and it depends on how I change up a little bit. Damn, you got beeping going on? Backing up?
Yeah. No, actually, I'm sitting where the collision distance is going off. Because you know how people are, it's like... Then this thing was being buggy because it's more far enough away and it's still tripping because of other shit on the roundabout. Trust me, if I could shut it off even in segmented intervals, I would. Yay! 22 miles until I get to my damn destination. Yeah, I went from Mount Pleasant, Iowa, 34 across to Albia, Iowa, then I gotta take 34 across to 218 to 92 to 61 up into Muscatine. Good God, people, can you not drive the bloody speed limit?
Going like 5 miles under the speed limit. I was like, the speed limit is 65. And doing like 5 miles under it. And everybody else is doing like 70. I was like,
yeah, it's like it's 45. It's like, I'm not doing no 25 mile an hour. If you're gonna go that slow, use your fucking four-way. Interstates. Recommended average speed, 65 mile an hour. Minimum without hazards, 55. Minimum allowed, 45. But you are doing a minimum 20 miles on speed limit, so, you know, click, 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 click is beneficial. Nobody knows this. I should have got a clip and posted it on Discord for what I was driving in when I was going to Madison. Yeah, I was on 151 and Highway 12. Well, Highway 12 went for like 2.25 miles, basically. Plow trucks were out, but the roads were still covered. How you like them apples?
Yeah. For what snow we did get over here, I didn't have too many issues when I went into work. The streets were usually clear, but thank God when I go to work, there's a lot of major interstates, so they're hitting them pretty quick.
Yeah, that's usually the first thing they hit. Major main interstates and highways. Then it's main throughways and main drags inside towns. Then it's main side streets, and then it's everything else.
The site I work at, they were out there salting the parking lot and the walkways or the loading areas before it even started snowing. They made sure they were ready ahead of time.
That's smart right there.
Well, I guess they have to get ready if there are people getting off the train or getting ready. They want to make sure they don't have to be there at 6 in the morning, especially if it gets crowded. You really don't want to be salting at 6 in the morning. And you got cars coming in. It's a little hard to plow a parking lot when you got cars coming in abruptly to go to work.
Yeah, but at least they're being smart and trying to get a little ahead of it with a little bit preemptive.
Yeah. Well, when you're a company like DART or a bus company or state or something, you have multiple sites. You can just pay somebody, go here, here, and here, and just salt and all that. And they actually had two companies.
There you go. That's a way to plow. A grader.
I've seen front loaders plow and.
Oh yeah, I've seen wheel loaders, front loaders. This was a construction road grader plowing.
Yeah. Oh, use what you got. That thing probably could dig through some ice or scrape through some ice.
Oh yeah. Dude, do you realize they can only do like 12 miles an hour?
Yeah, I've seen a grader at work. I was at Scott.
Yeah, they can't go very fast even when you're not working. But okay, so you have no top end speed. You have a shitload of weight, low end torque.
I think a lot of the loaders I ran anyway, we were restricted to like 10 miles an hour anyway, travel speed. We probably could go faster, but they wanted to make sure we couldn't go. We wanted to keep our speed down to a minimum. I think I got one up in third gear. I think at 13 miles an hour before the thing started.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, you really don't want to push them no faster than about 9.
Yeah, because they'll start bouncing. They'll bounce like crazy, bounce up and down.
Well, okay, I'm not going to Chicagoland. Nope, I just got my next load off. I'll call her here in a little bit when I get there. I'm going to Misery.
My friend of Misery.
Yeah, I'm going to Missouri. I'm going to St. Louis, Missouri, so I pretty much know the stop that I'm going. Fucking hoorah. Well, 2 of the places I really don't like because they're quite literally a pain to deal with.
Yeah.
And they're a pain in good weather. Shit. Are you serious? Okay. Thank you, Sheriff. I just passed the sheriff doing like 10 miles over. And he stayed parked. It's like, you know what? I will take that as a sign. I will go the speed limit. Which is kind of funny. I speed everywhere in this truck, and if I get 1 speeding ticket, 1, automatic termination, no questions.
Oh, your company was
there. Good as new.
Speeding.
Yep. It is a no question, no argument, no nothing. You're fired.
It would now. It doesn't matter if it's a mile over or some cop decides to give you a ticket for because you're a mile over the speed limit.
If you get a citation for speeding, you're done.
That's harsh there. I mean,
yeah, but dude, for the pay and everything else and guaranteed home time, and it's a minimal stress environment,
yeah.
And you're in really good equipment, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
I make 51 cents a mile. In August, I go to 54. And that is not split. That is flat rate. So yeah, I'll stay here. Thank you.
You have me at a loss. What exactly are you?
And he ain't coming up behind me, and it's a couple miles. Cool. Coffee.
Regardless of Barisha's motives, you'll pay for everything you've done.
So what all do you got plans for today?
Not much. Just sit here and stream. That's about it. Real plans. My dad
I just realized when the cop didn't come after me, he got me right on a downhill. Well, whatever. Of course, he knows I'm gonna be coming right back too, so he might see if I do it again. Come on. Turn that window up a little bit.
This information must be revealed to Ambassador Haverdon.
God, I hope the Missouri roads are decent. Yeah, I am looking into a new bike for next year. I think I'll probably end up getting the V-Rod if I find one to sit on to see how it fits. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to a newer 1200.
Okay.
Then again, or do I go sport bike or enduro? I don't know. I've got an option of a supermoto, well, a Suzuki DR's Z400
You can't buy your
SM.
way to respectability. You have to earn it.
Put a dirt bike with small street tires on it. There you go. Or I can go the DRZ 650S, which is their 650 long stroke dirt bike with all-terrain tires on it instead of knobbies.
Right.
I can go with CPR 250 double or like a 2009 Sportster 1200. It's like got a little bit more performance. It doesn't have to be top end, just more more of a true mid-range performance.
Right.
It's like, wait a minute. The Harley Davidson Sportster that they ran from 2005 to 2000, or no, I think it was like 2002 to 2012, I believe. That is a 1250 cubic inch V-twin that is built for performance. It does not go extremely fast, but it pulls. It's like, I wonder. I gotta sit on one. But I'm my brother with his bike, and well, the quad he's going to help co-sign for me, so I can help build up my credit.
Right.
That's new.
I just don't know which way I want to go yet. If I go the V-Rod, there's not much options for customization. So it's like, I don't know. Alright, time to close out XRS again so I can reload it. Come on. Close the XRS, well, Omnitrix XRS system. Reopen it so I can actually have my times. There we go. Ten more miles to go.
Should be there, but how are the roads? They clear?
Oh, I'm running 65 again.
Oh, you'd probably be there, what, 20 minutes? 10 miles? I'm thinking...
About 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm thinking 7 miles between, like, towns. And then usually think it takes, like, 15, 20 minutes to get from there to there. Running maybe 55...
Well, as soon as I...
45, 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, I should be doing 55 mile an hour, so technically it should be about 18 minutes when I get there. But considering I'm on the south end of town, and as soon as I get into the south end of town, I'm only going to be less than a mile away. I make a left turn, a right turn, a left turn, and back in. Alright, Wind. I want to stay in my lane. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. I remember them days when driving... Not quite big rig, but yeah. If you have a van or something, yeah, it's the same thing. Wind blowing you all over. I think conversion vans are definitely could feel that too.
Oh, yeah. Dude, even in my 3/4 ton pickup, I can still feel the wind.
Yeah.
It just depends on what vehicle you have. I mean, I can feel it in the car, too.
Yeah, if it's strong enough. But it depends on your profile.
Yeah.
Like conversion vans, you definitely feel, because usually conversion vans are like top heavy, kind of, so you could definitely feel that weight on top pushing you.
93 Chevy G20. That's the van I gotta get the transmission back in. And yeah, it is a conversion van. But you know what? I'm used to driving this thing, so...
Yeah, if you're just...
I've drove... It's not gonna bother me none.
Oh, I've driven... I have at least once in my life driven everything you can probably think of. From tractor trailers, 53-footers, to small trailers. May not have the license for it, or I was getting trained for it. So at least to say I have driven them at least once, so...
How about farm equipment?
Yes, I've driven some farm equipment, tractors, farm rolls. Not
combines?
No, not all farm equipment. Some of them I have. Combines I have. Definitely haven't been in a combine yet.
I don't like them. I would rather operate an auger wagon. Now in farm sim, yeah, I'll do a combine. I don't care.
But I've used a tractor, like old farm roll tractors, international tractors. That's about it.
Yeah.
But they were like an old piece of, they were like falling apart. I think I had to use a rake, or what was it? those things you pull behind you have teeth that like they dig up the ground or they mark up the ground. It's like taking a big rake or whatnot around on the dirt, if you know what I mean, right?
Oh, kind of like a
cultivator.
Yeah.
We were using it because they were spreading I think we were spreading leech, and I was just like driving through it, like airing it, or it was kind of like a way to aerate it or put channels down it so it kind of breathes or dries out. I think it was a quicker way for it to airway.
Yeah.
Make it breathe so it can dry.
Really, dude?
Somebody cut you off? Huh?
No, he should have got over and I could have got around both this fucking dry van and Western Express. And not only did he slow that guy down, he slowed me down as well. Damn it, if he just got over, I could have got around both of them. Come on, buddy, get your flatbed rolling.
Report your ailments.
See, I know you probably operated a side-by-side or a four-wheeler.
We mean side by side.
UTV, like the Arctic Cat, Wildcat, the Can-Am Commander, Maverick, Razor, Ranger.
Oh, like a little little four wheelers. I think I've driven one. Like off road.
Yeah, but they have a steer. Yeah, you sit side by side. They're either a 2-seater or a 4-seater.
Okay.
Polaris Ranger, Polaris Razor, the RZR.
I think I've driven a Polaris. I'm not sure. It wasn't real fancy.
John Deere Gator, something like that.
Yeah, I think I have driven like a Gator or something on site, and I've also driven the old some regular golf carts too. The electric golf carts.
Okay. So you have relatively done them. Dirt bikes.
Yes.
4-wheelers.
Yeah. I said those ones maybe once I drugged on them. Not a lot to get some experience, but at least said I've done it once.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Let's see. What else can I think of here?
Thanks.
I know you done tractor trailer. Motorcycles.
Yes.
Damn it.
Yep. And a moped. An old gremlin.
Well,
I have moped. Well, this is more like moped was more like a. It was about as tall as a motorcycle, or older motorcycle.
Okay, let's go true motorcycle, not a moped / scooter.
Oh, I did drive a motorcycle. My dad had a Yamaha. He had a Yamaha. Older Yamaha. I forget what year it was. It was probably the 80s.
Okay, so it's kind of like a V.
No, yeah, I did ride a motorcycle. Cause my dad owned a Yamaha motorcycle, and he used it for work.
Oh, okay.
He actually used it doing security work. He was local, so it was like Cherry Hill, Fairhill area. I think for me, it was just doing a gore plant.
Right.
So he rode that to work and whatnot.
I got one for you. An Argo.
Don't know the name.
The 6x6, 8x8, where you steer like tank treads, but they're 4 wheels per side. You can sit like 6 to 8 people per. The little vehicle that'll go through anything, swamp, water, whatever.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's 2 I got you on. Can you think of any other type of vehicle that we haven't covered? That is on the roadways, or at least not a boat?
No, I haven't driven a boat other than a rowboat. I haven't driven any power boats.
Snowmobile.
No.
Damn, you live a sheltered life.
Don't do a lot of winters. Ski, that's about it. I actually never... My family wasn't the one that didn't buy all the like snowmobiles or anything like that.
Oh, I didn't say you had to buy it, just operate it.
Yeah, well, never got lucky enough yet. At least I don't think I have. I don't remember. Yeah. Pretty sure I didn't.
What about jet ski?
No.
Ever had that opportunity? Oh, same here.
I think I work too much.
Yeah. Us poor bastards that don't really get to have the lapse of luxury to just try shit. We actually have to work for a living, and when we earn enough money to get something like that, we kind of want to take care of it, and we don't take it out very often.
Yeah.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Well, I'm sorry, when I had my 1200 for before winter hit, I put over 3,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
I just got it.
Most of the equipment I've ever driven was in the industrial type work, forklifts, anything construction-wise, possibly.
You might have me out-licked on that end.
Some of them I really didn't want to operate too much, especially get genie lifts or the bucket lifts, and they extend out 80 feet up, and you're sitting there driving them. You're looking down, it's like, okay. You're moving that thing.
Oh, you dumbass!
Really slow. I was driving that thing really slowly.
I swear, I really hate you, stupid fucks. I've got a 53-foot trailer. Do not crowd the line. I know you've driven these, Grand. You may not have a shitload of experience with them, but you have drove them. So you understand it.
Yeah.
Alright, where is my turn? It's the 2nd street coming up, so not this one. Not this one.
So it sounds like you're almost there. Pick up your...
Oh, I'm only like I'm like a quarter mile away. And I actually have to use every bit of lane to make sure I don't hit the curb here.
Give the HUD something. They do like themselves. Just staring at a really big statue of a HUD.
What's it since when does Jabba so famous to have a statue?
Well, when they're on your own...
And I did some plowing.
When you're on their planet, I'm pretty sure they're all over the place. I mean, HUD... Yeah, the planet I'm on is controlled by the HUD.
Good God, people, can you plow your damn street? This is ridiculous. I am plowing just to make enough room so I can get in here. Whee! Do you like the sound of the four-way clackety-clack? I know destination is nearby. It's just to my left. Daffy thing? Really?
I've done that going to work one time. I go in to pull in my parking lot. Your destination's over on the right. You gotta go 500 feet, drive over 500 feet. There's going to be to the main parking lot for the office, and I'm sitting there parking in the employee parking. I was like, destination's over there. Go back out the parking lot, turn right, left.
Get right. That snow is cold on my arm. Let's just hope to God I can back into this place.
The Kinton Kings are retreating thanks to you. The Republic citizens are finally safe. I should be happy.
Get in there.
Barish just told me some distressing news.
Get off of the ice. Shit.
Some ice under your wheels.
Jedi are sworn.
That and loose snow and everything else.
Nar Shaddaa is
oh, you know, that's fun. There's also a light pole right in the way of where I need to back in.
I'll work with you, Barish, but
right
I'll
side
keep a
of
close
me.
eye on your activities.
Better. Snow,
Thank
ice,
you for everything.
Yeah,
you did,
I know.
especially revealing the truth.
Makes for interesting backing up.
My pleasure.
As you're
And now I got a car trying to fucking rush me.
Would you take on another matter? A local man named Ilox has requested
I'm like,
Republic
dude,
assistance in the Red
back
Light
off.
sector. If you find yourself there, please speak to him.
God damn it. Fucking really? I gotta try and straighten this thing out. Get off this roof so I can get this person in here. Now, since I'm actually off the road, I'll let them go in. Or go do what they need to do. Wow, I got a thumbs up. Yay, I'm special! Oh, Lord. Some people, you hate them, but you love them. Right?
Yeah.
Come on duty. So I can do my arrivals. And my departure, and my arrival, without even moving. Oh shit! Okay, go do that. Open my door, and then I'll put my arrival in. Apparently I just drove 40 miles and didn't even, well, I did put my departure in, but apparently it
didn't take.
Yes. Gotta love it.
Hey, I found my companion's twin.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the last thing I heard when I was back behind the trailer was something about twin.
Oh, I found my companion's twin. Or double.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Come on, truck. Be good. Let's take off the hill assist or hill start assist.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay. Now arrive at stop. Wait. Go back. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Alright, give me a few minutes. I shall be back.
Okay.
Yep. And me.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Mija kulka tumaji taus azalas uval. Mi bonawa tuipe te bagwa wanawanga. Nabiska kulbalia biti bodenya.
I won't argue with that.
Putula musta wogranik tampio tupushi wampa. Ki obakili wata bangi danko patoga wata.
I'm not helping you earn credits off of human misery.
Yabana pihota, mindia, chiholokota, chompodi kafsu, onere. Mi bonawa tuipe, te bokbagwa wanawanga. Melata wonk chisa.
We can cooperate. Once. Don't expect it to happen again.
Rundi kaba, kyoto ba, pupanda baka mulsanita. Ju bolawa wuni kumba tiktok makijisa.
You're fine. If I had some... For my first council meeting, I can sleep standing up.
And stay down.
Fine.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Technical issues, even when somebody calls me. God, I get annoyed at that stuff. I got a whopping 6 pallets on here.
Small.
Which you're trying to say, yeah, considering with these pallets I could put about, 24, 22, 24 on here without double stacking them. I'm just trying to warm up a bit before I shut the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the temp says 29 degrees. Not when that wind's blowing, it ain't. And I'm not walking through no more snow. Ugh. Okay. Actually, put my gloves on before I even deal with those doors. My insulated ones.
Yeah.
They're cheap, but they work.
Yeah.
And they're my 2 favorite colors. Black and blue. Which is kind of funny. I like black. I wear black and blue. And I have an older brother that loves making me black. Can you figure that out?
Sounds like you're in a windstorm.
Yeah. Okay. You're not.
The sun is still garbled up.
Okay. Can you repeat that?
What was that? You were garbled up earlier, but you're good now.
Oh, okay, so you didn't catch any of it.
Not really. It sounded like you were garbled with windstorm.
Okay. You caught the initial bit of the insulated gloves being black and blue, right?
Yeah, I caught that part.
Okay, Grand, yeah, they're my 2 favorite colors, and I love wearing them. My cart, it's black and blue. I wear black and blue. My bike is black, but I wear black and blue, so that's still black and blue. My older brother loves making me black and blue. So why the hell do I have a fascination with wearing black and blue?
I have Better Life's complete records here.
I don't understand this. Black and blue means you like being bruised.
Yeah.
No. Phew.
You have my discretion.
I about went into a packed snowdrift.
Yeah, it's definitely not fun.
Not something I would prefer to do. Okay, get over here on this island.
If I destroy their lab, it's for the protection of the galaxy, not because
Yeah,
the Empire
people can
ripped
get
you
around.
off in a deal.
Okay, first, coat, bye. I suppose the first thing I should do is put my arrival in. Okay, so I have 6 skids, and my weight is a grand total of 1,650 pounds.
Damn, some light skids.
Yeah, 406 190, or no, 406 910. Okay. Let's see, it's 73281. And that's all ready. Now to go to Muscatine. Let's finish putting my arrival in.
There, good as new.
And I gotta make a couple phone calls after I get a couple things done. Joy, oh joy, oh joy. Actually, I'll just be back here in a short bit.
Good as new. Never a dull moment. We should visit war zones more often. Never a dull moment. More often. You're fine.
Forced me to give up my fellow agents. Now they're all dead.
Agent Galen? What happened to you?
When I resist the pain, he always wins.
I'll break his control over you. I promise.
Too late. He's here.
Nothing more irritating than a Jedi who won't die. Your constant interruptions must end. Your former ally will be your executioner. The new Agent Galen's power is matched only by his obedience.
He could have attacked me and didn't. His will is greater than yours.
He hasn't been properly motivated yet. Galen, destroy my enemy.
No, I'd rather die.
Control Factor 6 initiated. Neural override complete. Launching elimination protocol. Target? Jedi.
I told you. He always wins. I'm in control. All that damage you did finally spread to the neural overrides. Only temporary, though. I can already feel my systems repairing themselves.
Tell me how to free you from the Sith's control.
Can't remove the machines without killing me. But I don't matter anymore. The Sith Lord, Lord Sadek, has the Republic's Mark III power guards, cybernetically enhanced soldiers armed with advanced weapons. Sadek plans to build hundreds more, all controlled by him, an army to conquer Nar Shaddaa.
The Sith could make thousands, millions of power guards.
Sadek's building his army in Shadowtown, an Imperial-controlled sector. Nastiest people on Nar Shaddaa. And that's saying a lot. I'll give you the coordinates. Ah! Neural override's restarting. There's nothing else to do. Kill me.
No. There must be a way to free you. Give me time to defeat Sadek.
Free me from this. Even without Sadek controlling me, I won't live like this.
I'm sorry, but it's not my place to kill you.
Blast your Jedi morals! I'm a threat! To you! To the Republic! If you won't do what's right, I'll do it myself. Beg the stars you don't see me again.
I don't like the sound of that. We'd better hurry and find this base.
The Imperials won't be manufacturing any more bioweapons in that lab.
Nabiska kolbalia biti bodenya. Kulirado kanki kunka strong chidopa. Bomija kulka dumaji taus azalas uval.
Be right back. Gonna take a quick bio break.
Finally, a human not wearing the Imperial uniform. Don't see much else when the Empire's working us to death. I'm Gannock. Foreman's my official post, but most of my time spent organizing the Resistance. First the Hutts, now the Empire, you know?
A Jedi's never too busy to aid a friend of the Republic.
We need help now more than ever. There's a chemical plant nearby. Sources say the Empire's designing toxins to kill specific sentient species. I sent an agent to dig up intel, find out what they're planning, but she's gone missing. The plant is crawling with Imperial guards, so infiltration's not an option. I need an assault on the plant, head on. We need to get into their mainframe, see what the Empire's plotting.
The Empire can't keep any secrets from me. I'll do it.
Glad to have you on board. Find the plant's mainframe. Plug this data scanner in and I'll get remote access. We'll find out who exactly the Empire's planning to murder with their chemicals.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
lightsaber, jerk! If you think this sewage dump is bad, the real trouble's waiting on the other side. You're fine.
is there?
Galen, these wounds... There's nothing we can do for you.
I've got no regrets. This was my choice.
You'll be remembered as a hero, Galen. That's a promise.
I didn't take this job for the glory. Find Sack and destroy the Power Guard project. You're strong to have made it this far, but not strong enough. I am more than Sith now. Much more.
He's tall. I'll give him that.
Remarkable technology. So versatile. I just calculated 17 different ways to end your life.
Calculate all you want, Sith. The Force is with me.
The Force? Is that all? A shame you'll never understand what true power feels like. Perhaps I'll add you to my army after all. Darth Angral would appreciate that. I might even leave your mind intact, as I did Agent Galen's.
I'll never serve you, and you'll never hurt anyone again.
You're mistaken.
Don't look so surprised. It's our job to follow people. Agent Diaz planted a tracker on you back at headquarters.
Standard operating procedure. No offense intended.
Would have been here sooner, but getting into Imperial territory without a lightsaber is complicated.
Glad I don't have to hold this base by myself.
We won't be staying long. This is Black Star Squad, a special operations team. General Varsuthra pulled in a favor with General Garza. Got him here quick. We're demolishing this location. Make sure the enemy can't recover anything useful.
Sir, I've located the Power Guard files, including notes on how the Sith controlled them. Orders?
That technology is too horrible to exist. Erase the data.
I disagree, but I'm ready to be done with this. Go ahead, Agent Diaz. You should check in with General Varsuthra. We'll be right behind you. Just need to plant the incendiary charges. It was interesting working with you. Good luck.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
this is done. I promise. You're fine.
I've got access. Excellent. I'll have this security down in no time. Take a minute to rest. Must have been tough fighting through their defenses. Just another second, and... there! I'm in. Here we are. Everything about the toxins, what the Empire's doing with them, and... these... chemicals. The Empire's using them to kill every Evokai on Nar Shaddaa. Probably a favor to the Hutts.
This is a crime against the galaxy. I won't allow it to continue.
We've got to act fast. No telling how many Evokai they've killed already. Looks like these chemicals are used at some kind of extermination factory run by a Commander Vergast. I need you to storm that factory and shut it down, now!
I'll strike them immediately. The Empire won't have time to react.
Thank you. You will have thanks from the entire Evokai community. Get inside the extermination factory, then find some way to shut it down.
live.
Nice moves. Thought I was gonna be sick if those Imperials touched me one more time. I'm called Abyss, Republic agent. Gannock send you?
I took down the chemical plant for him.
Good thing he found you. His cause is running out of time. Verghost, the commander here, he's a real monster. Once you hit the chemical plant, he stepped up the slaughter. Now Verghost's holed up in his command post, killing Evokai as part of his genocide program. You've got to take him down.
I can sense the Evokai's suffering. This ends now.
Good deal. I'll get some Republic support and meet up with you. Now hurry! Stop Verghost, and his genocide program's toast.
There.
My work's nearly complete. You can't stop me. No one can. My Evokai friends will have to be patient while I destroy you.
You're finished, Verghost. Surrender while you can.
My progress can't be slowed. How do I explain this to a Republic lackey? Aliens are weak and impure, a blight on the galaxy. I'm carrying out the Emperor's will and gaining key alliances. This is only the beginning.
What's the Empire planning? You gonna start killing aliens on other planets?
Enough! When I present my victims to the Emperor, your body will top the pile. Empire's invested decades into this operation. It doesn't end here.
Shut up, Verghost. You're finished! What are you waiting for? Kill the monster!
Wait. I know everything about the Empire's other extermination factories. You can't afford to lose me.
He's bluffing! Kill him!
Don't be a fool, Jedi. You know you need me alive.
Enjoy Republic custody. You'll spend the rest of your life there.
I hope you're right about this.
Leave the decisions to your superiors, girl.
I'll look forward to your interrogation. That felt good. Great job taking him down.
The Republic troops just contacted me. You've taken the factory, and Calda, where is she?
Over here, Chief. Your buddy sprung me. Captured Commander Verghost, too. Should have killed him if you ask me.
I came here to resolve the situation, not engage in senseless slaying.
True, Master Jedi. He's worth more to us alive anyway. I've got to take off. The factory survivors are coming in now, and they need my help. The Evokai are in your debt. You've given us the strength to keep fighting for our home.
Gannick's right. You should be proud. Now go on. I'll take over from here.
Manalang yang perlo, am kakalami na yakira lebua.
Keep your voice low. These buildings are abandoned, but Imperial probe droids do sweeps periodically. Zan Loren, Republic Intelligence. Thanks for checking in. I've heard you've made yourself a hero to some of the alien refugees around here. Care to try your hand at a prison break?
Care to give me a few more details before I commit?
I knew you Jedi are known for your wisdom. This is about the Empire. The atrocities they hide behind Nar Shaddah's neutrality. This is Shadowtown. Prison city filled with the Empire's worst assassins and madmen. Kept on ice till Papa Sith needs them.
Why would we release Imperial prisoners?
It's not just Imperials who wash up here. The Empire holds prisoners of war, our men in the worst of this whole mess, Camp 27. We know they're holding Akodomi here, one of the Jedi heroes of the Battle of Sullust, and we want him back.
I would not wish any Jedi spirit exposed to such a place.
They say Akodomi was one of the best young Jedi in years. Close to yourself, even. The security in Camp 27 is tighter than I've ever seen. Their access codes are in parts, split among teams of guards so no one enters alone. Every few minutes, they swap out the entire code.
How do you plan to accomplish this?
You'll need to find the camp wardens when they're outside the shields. Get the codes from them. The whole thing mine. No one man's got more than one part.
Once I've got them, you want them here? Or am I heading in?
Come back. I need to get an imprint of the codes. In case you don't make it out again. Good luck, and go quickly. If the codes change before you're in, we're lost.
Quando vous êtes nebzepsi, un quetzon luzutu otsulu metao. Rugel afna mul konfu esez quenu unsu sposu. Jonu luganda la mudu odada justakun.
Snooping on slavers is dangerous business.
Raz jonotofu. Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma. Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu.
You don't want to free Kessler?
Lu uju pulutunku muhaba ukunet mejeb bala. Uju nunsab tutub guzu aga nuesca numska bala. Musu tueg non bushele seguru u jure pensu sensta.
For a place called Shadowtown, it's surprisingly well lit. Maybe the name refers to the residents.
Get down.
Glad to have me before this is done. I promise. Lightsaber jerk.
And stay down.
Let's see right now.
Are you Kessler?
Chaskruni dopat kurira do kanki kung. Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta. Chonki faguta. Jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Alice thought you'd stashed it someplace.
Chikos pa ini gudad ijigliska chanagawa. Piti do tenyago kaka jujo. Da biska ku paliya. Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska.
I got your cred stick back.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, asubwi mota uipa. Umpa hupa, jikilia umpasa do biska. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
Got your back.
I've got Kessler's report.
Umokhed mot uwu odeb apa. Warabold statud dun unmod tatolle ranzatwega.
I've got the codes.
All right, just let me scan them. If this doesn't work, at least our techs have somewhere to start the next time.
By the end of today, Camp 27 will be a memory.
And it's one I'll do my best to forget. The codes will only be good for a little bit longer. Hurry and use them to get inside, then access the security console, and let me know you're in. If you can pull this off, you'll be rescuing a true hero of the Republic.
There, good as new. You're fine.
Hang on. The slicers are trying to tap the line. God, that's fantastic. I can't believe you made it into Camp 27. On your own, I mean. We've gotten plenty of guys in the other way. Don't let it go to your head, though. There's no telling what the Empire's hiding in there.
Do we have cell numbers or something? Let's get in and out, fast.
No, we've got no specs on this place. Nothing. For anyone in the cells, assume they're one of ours and spring them. Your main target is Akko Domi. He's a Jedi. Led the rescue effort on Solace that kept the Empire from enslaving half the planet, but got caught himself.
I'll save him. You don't need to convince me.
The Republic's lucky to have you. I'll send a team to wait outside the shields. They can back you up if you need it on the way out. Good luck.
There, good as new. good as new. Visit work. Glad to have me before this is done. I promise.
Please don't kill me. I can help you. Whatever you're looking for, I can find it.
I've come to free the Jedi.
Akodomi, are you really asking to... never mind, that's who you want. I can summon him, no problem. Right here. Now, I'm just going to wait over...
Who comes before me? I am Akodomi, the Lord of Camp 27. No one seeks me out. Soldiers beg with their final breath to perish, rather than to look upon my face.
How could you turn against everything you stood for?
Because it's a lie, brother. Everything they taught us. I've been here 6 years. I've seen your Republic heroes turn on each other like dogs for a scrap of meat. I've seen human nature at its core, and there is no light there.
Don't judge every man by your own weakness.
There has never been a captive here so noble he did not eventually succumb. How long do you think you'll last? Slaughter him, my students! Slowly.
There, as good as new.
You liked that. I feel the darkness in you. The joy you felt at my apprentices' deaths. Will you kill me as well? Or does your hatred demand more? Would you rather see me scream? Draw it out for days while I beg you to end it?
Return, and you can be the man you once were.
Fine. Make your empty gestures. Save my life. Inviting me into the Republic is like bringing poison into your flesh. Sooner or later, it will kill you.
We'll take him from here. There's a Jedi healer arriving on the next starship.
Never take your eyes off him. He's still a danger.
No one can be vigilant forever. And when they let down their guard, all will learn the magnitude of your failure.
All right, boys. Gag him and drag him. Let's get out of here.
We've long had a slice into the intercom at Camp 27. I heard everything. Akodomi is still called Savior by so many people, but he had so much evil inside him. Perhaps the Jedi Council can still find something left of who he used to be.
It's his choice whether to turn his back on the dark side and embrace the light.
From what I heard, his mind seems pretty made up. Thank you for shutting down that factory of horrors. There are free men of the Republic who'll bless your names each night. We will turn this place. I swear it. Nar Shaddaa must join the Republic, so the Empire can never hide such monstrosities again.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay. Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
We narrowly escaped a major disaster, General. But a lot of good people died.
Bad enough losing Chief Raiken and so many agents, but Galen, we'd worked together for years. Just heard from Special Agent Tander. His team eradicated all trace of what happened at that Sith base. Thank you for destroying the Power Guard files. Approving that project was the biggest mistake of my career.
Never let fear compromise your ideals.
If only it were that simple. The Republic's position on Nar Shaddaa is precarious at best. Better for everyone if this operation remains classified. I'm sealing all records of what happened here. You, me, and the SIS are the only ones who know the full story.
Keeping secrets got people killed. The reason they died can't stay hidden.
I'll file a full report with my superiors, and hope they don't drum me out of the service. I know you're probably exhausted, but the enemy hasn't given up. Neither can we. A major tactical advantage has just opened up, but you have to act quickly. One of Darth Angrel's closest advisors, Admiral Hacklin, asked us for asylum. He wants to defect.
Hacklin was with Angrel when he interrogated me on Ord Mantell. They seemed chummy. What changed?
I'm not sure, but the Admiral is on the run. There are unconfirmed reports Hacklin's earned a death mark.
Let's help him. Anyone who earns a death mark from the Empire can't be all bad.
Wouldn't go that far, but his tactical knowledge could prove invaluable. Kira obviously made an impression on the Admiral at Ord Mantell. He says he'll only surrender to her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no time to negotiate. Admiral Hacklin's expecting you two, and no one else. I told him to wait for you at an old asteroid mining facility. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
We'll bring the Admiral in safely.
Be careful up there.
Evil doesn't stand a chance with the two of us around. Who's Shafu? I hope he went to prison for a long, long time. Don't be naive. As soon as Master Zalo was gone, Shafu went back to his slaving ways. He probably decided to lay low after Master Zalo was killed. Get out of the game before his cover was blown. Shafu was that Rhodian slaver you told me about. The one who changed his ways and started working for Master Zalo. Don't keep me in suspense. Did Shafu discover anything to confirm Master Zalo's suspicions? That report could be crucial to the Republic war effort. Let me know as soon as you piece it back together.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Greetings. I am Valis. Your quick response is most appreciated. Please forgive the deception. Admiral Hacklin remains Darth Angrel's faithful servant. His name simply made this meeting convenient.
He's a Sith. Kill him!
Now, really, is that any way to treat your family?
Family? Kira, you know this man?
Don't listen to him. He's trying to confuse you. Us.
Your Padawan isn't who you think. She's no Jedi. She's a child of the Emperor, like me. And it's time she returned to our father's warm embrace.
Kira is my Padawan. If that were true, I'd know it.
Deception comes easily to our family. The dark side runs strong in us.
I'm not a Sith. Don't let him turn you against me. We can defeat him. Together.
We have no quarrel, Jedi. Return to your ship and let Kira come home. The Emperor wills it.
It doesn't matter where she came from. She's my Padawan.
Tell our father not to expect any calls or letters.
There's no escaping your destiny, Kira. Thanks to your little brush with Darth Angrel, the Emperor knows you're alive, and where to find you. No matter where you go, Father sees you. He sees you right now. And he wants you back.
I'd rather die than see him again.
So be it, sister.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is one of my top priorities.
Thanks for sticking by me. I know this was a big shock, but I can explain. My parents were Sith, but the Emperor isn't my father. Child of the Emperor is just a title. I was taken from my parents when I was a baby. Raised in the Sith Academy with others like Valis. It was brutal.
I can only imagine the pain you must have endured.
Pain became normal. There were worse things. Every so often, the other children were taken to see our father. They came back different. Nobody ever remembered meeting the Emperor. One day, I realized I couldn't remember anything from the past week. They were doing the same thing to me.
I'm starting to understand. You escaped the Sith, didn't you?
Nobody treats me like a droid and gets away with it. I was still a child then. Small enough to stow away on a supply ship leaving Imperial space. Lived in lots of bad places until I met Master Coix. She brought me to the Jedi. Changed my life.
Did you tell Master Kawix about your past?
No. How would I even begin? By the way, I was born a Sith. Is that a problem? I always knew sooner or later I'd have to come clean. Just hoped I could prove myself as a Jedi first. Now the Emperor knows where I am. The Sith will never stop hunting me.
Master Satele and the others need to know about this.
I'm ready to tell the truth. To Master Kawix, the Jedi Council, everyone. No more secrets. We should probably let the General know he's not getting his Admiral.
The Admiral was never here, General. This was a trap.
Blast! I'm sorry for putting you in harm's way on a lie. It won't happen again. I'm afraid there's more bad news. Your Jedi Masters both missed their last 2 comm checks.
That isn't like Master Kawix. What planet did you send her to?
Tatooine. Master Orgus went to Alderaan. I need you to find out what's happened to them and our weapon labs.
Understood, General, but there's more to the situation. This trap was meant for my Padawan. Kira is a fugitive from the Sith. I've just learned she's a child of the Emperor. Does that term mean anything to you?
It means even you Jedi aren't immune to Sith infiltration. Your mission's too important to be compromised. That Padawan needs to go.
We're reporting to the Jedi Council immediately. They'll know what to do.
Children of the Empire. What's next? Armies of Durasteel-plated rankers dropping out of the sky? May the Force be with us all. Varsuthra out.
Let's get this over with. Master Kawix and Orgus need our help. I'll be meditating in my quarters. Let me know when we're at Tython.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
I'll be right back.
found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind. Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Master Satil, my mission has become more complicated. Masters Orgus and Kawix have disappeared. I'm headed for Tatooine and Alderaan to find them. But first, my Padawan has something important to tell you. Kira?
I was born on Dromund Kaas. My parents were Sith. Ooh, much easier the second time. There's more, obviously.
I should hope so. Give me time to assemble the council. Most of us are still off-world.
And then my master convinced me to come here and tell you. That's pretty much everything.
We've heard rumors about these children of the Emperor before, but this finally confirms their existence.
Troubling that we never sensed the truth about Kira when Master Kawix brought her to us.
That makes her especially dangerous. She can't be allowed to remain free.
Kira's master should have a voice in this. What do you recommend?
The situation doesn't require a reaction. I just thought you should know the truth.
And now that we know, we can't ignore the threat she represents to our entire order. To allow her to remain a Padawan, become a Jedi Knight? It's inconceivable.
Is it? Did we not first learn of the children of the Emperor from a Sith turn to the light?
Master Braga speaks the truth. No one is beyond redemption.
It was natural for you to fear our reaction, considering your upbringing. What's important now is that you leave your past behind and devote yourself to the Jedi. Can you do that?
I've been trying to ever since Master Quix found me.
Kira's a good Padawan. I trust her with my life.
There you have it. I need no further proof of Kira's loyalty.
Agreed. And I believe the best course of action is to leave Kira where she is.
This is a mistake. If Master Quix were here, she'd tell you the same.
Until she returns, this council's ruling stands. Kira is safest in your care.
I appreciate you giving her another chance.
I promise I'll make you all proud. Even you, Master Caden.
You did well bringing this to us, but you should return to your mission. May the Force be with you on Tatooine and Alderaan.
Don't think I didn't notice the risk you took by standing up for me. I never felt this close to Master Quix. Your support was special.
I'll always help you however I can, Kira. That's my job as your teacher.
You do more than any master should, and I'm grateful for it. Ready to go whenever you are, Master. Ever wonder who you'd be if the Jedi hadn't taken you in?
I was born to be a Jedi Knight. I could never be anything else.
Life's a straight line, huh? That's very... you. I should be dead or worse 1,000 times over. The first months after I escaped Korriban? Exciting. Not easy staying alive when you're a 10-year-old Sith fugitive. No friends, no food, no home.
It never occurred to you to seek out the Jedi Order?
Run to my mortal enemies seemed like a bad plan. Stuck it out on Nar Shaddaa instead. Spent 8 years sleeping in alleys. Good times. Finally got caught stealing a Starship hyperdrive. Should have seen Master Kowick's face.
I wondered how you two found each other. Stealing from a Jedi. That took some fortitude.
Didn't know she was a Jedi. Lots of people wear robes. Still remember when Master Kowick realized I was Force-sensitive and asked me to be her Padawan. It was... weird. Nobody ever gave me a choice before. Still getting used to that.
If the Empire conquers the galaxy, freedom will be the first casualty.
Along with Phaseball Mom and sweet flatcakes. I get it. Point is, I know what I'd be if I weren't a Jedi. And I'm never going back. You're not like most Jedi. That's a compliment. No offense to the Council, but if I stood around moralizing all day, I'd need a padded zero-G cell.
The Council is responsible not just for our order, but the entire Republic. They have to be careful.
Know what I learned from my first Council meeting? I can sleep standing up. Jedi need to get out more. Using the Force, it's fun. Mind and body supercharged. Everything's more intense.
The Force makes us strong, but it can also tear us apart if we don't use it wisely. We do what we must to protect others, Kira. Any personal benefits are incidental.
You enjoy moralizing as much as the Council. Too bad. Should probably get moving. Galaxy in peril and all that.
General, I'm on Alderaan. Have you heard from Master Orgus?
Negative. Considering the chaos there, it's a wonder any messages get through. Alderaan's a war zone. The nobles are fighting to decide who's in charge. and whether this world aligns with the Republic or the Empire.
General, I'm on Alderaan. Have you heard from Master Orgus?
Negative. Considering the chaos there, it's a wonder any messages get through. Alderaan's a war zone. The nobles are fighting to decide who's in charge, and whether this world aligns with the Republic or the Empire.
Your weapons project is to secure Alderaan for the Republic.
My people developed a Deathmark weapon to end this conflict with surgical precision.
Extraordinary device. It marks targets with a microscopic tag. Undetectable. Tracks targets anywhere on the planet. Feed the target's coordinates to a focused beam laser, and it can kill them from across a continent.
Since when is the Republic in the assassination business?
If I can save 1 billion lives by killing one man, I'll gladly pull the trigger.
The Deathmark has one regrettable disadvantage. The targeting device's range is extremely limited, 20 meters or so. Once a target is marked, however, the laser can hit it from any range.
I fear efforts to guard the weapon have failed. Master Orgus's last transmission came from Organa Palace. After that, nothing.
Let's hope he's only been captured. I'm ready to move. What's the plan, General?
Count Alder was the last to see Master Orgus. He co-funds the Deathmark project with us. I tried informing the Count of your arrival, but communications there have been crippled.
Reports indicate multiple holo-relays destroyed. Standard Imperial battle tactic.
House Organa can't spare the troops to get their holo-relays online. Maybe you can help?
I'll restore communications and then meet Count Alda.
Transmitting holo-relay coordinates. If you get them up and running, it'll tighten House Organa's defenses. You'll find Count Alda at the embassy near Organa Palace. Good luck. Varsuthra out.
Master Jedi! Please, I have an urgent call from Organa Palace.
What do you have for me?
Putting the call through right now.
Inikmaraka, Nayanaram, Kam Kalu Amkamanik. Kam Pedem Ganam, Agiyang, Manik Hikapukam.
I'm here at the bidding of the Jedi Council. What do you need?
Nilbaga Mama Nakinaya, Bilak Mamua Kam Libik, Ripoknane Karimaraka, Amkamja Lebik Mem Ark.
You can explain it all later. Where do you want me?
Unuk Inumemno, Amka Kam Mem Perolak Palak. Tukaki Mem Paninu, Amka Bina Bek Memno Kimgam.
You've got to stop the Thule squads before they turn this place into a crater.
I can stop them. Can you tell me any more?
I saw some of the Thule soldiers on my way here. I don't know anything else. Don't let them blow us up.
You're fine. Feel my force. Feel my force.
Do the Empire wants this place?
Mami lebik bak manuk, maraka naja ki nam ya bamyak. Nibegap gamka, gakyam, glak nimo amyakalak.
You smell like sweat and baradium. The smell of hard work.
Alam kuku inu nibak namkara.
You will brief him here, General. I am Duke Shar Organa, Lord of House Organa, and heir to the Chalcedony Star. I bid you welcome.
My Lord Duke, it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Organa's people sleep better because of you.
Umnuk inu memnu, amka kammem perolak palak. Memgam gamginia geguan, amner nahanak.
Not many people hope for peace anymore.
Then the obligation falls to us.
Manuk marakanaja, ki namabam, yak manala.
If Thule defeats us, the other houses will fall, and Thule will help the Empire spread darkness across the galaxy. I know you came to Alderaan for other reasons, but I need individuals of skill and valor to beat back this evil. Help us.
I know a good cause when I see one. I'll help.
You'll do House Organa proud, I'm sure of it. The Thule army's led by Baron Jarkus Thule, one of the House heirs, and their best duelist. They call him the Wolf Baron.
Raga memua inu bunyan, kemapa amkanamia.
He's after the spears of Organa. He plans to turn our own weapons against us.
What are these spears?
The spears are ancient defense turrets built into the bedrock. Not up to modern specifications, still more powerful than any walker.
Bulmogala apayang. Nilama ini amka amgap.
Perhaps. But Thule isn't expecting a Jedi. Take back those turrets however you can, before they destroy us all.
Count Alda, I'm an associate of Master Orgus Din. I'm here about the Deathmark project.
Yes, much gratitude for restoring our communications. Elena, tell the Jedi what you told me.
I worked at the Deathmark research facility. We were conducting routine tests when Imperial forces breached our security doors. There was a hideous little man with them. A Sith, I think.
If it was a Sith, it's a miracle you survived.
I'd be dead, if not for the Jedi. Before anyone knew what happened, a single Jedi wiped out all the Imperial troops.
Way to take care of business, Master Orgus.
I'm sorry, but the Jedi, he didn't survive. The Sith was deadly. He'd vanish, then leap out of the shadows. He surprised your friend, stabbed him in the back. It was horrible.
He was a great Jedi. He taught me well.
He was I didn't realize. When the Jedi fell, the Sith summoned reinforcements. But not Imperials. Killiks.
Intelligent, man-sized insects living underground. Flesh-eaters. Ghastly things.
How did the Sith communicate with them?
Oh, they're highly evolved. That's what makes them deadly.
Those things poured into the facility, started tearing everyone apart. I ran.
There was nothing you could have done. Thank the stars you survived to give us this news. The Sith now controls the Deathmark. No telling who he's targeted.
I can pick up the Sith's trail at the research labs.
It's blasted dangerous. Killiks in such large numbers, virtually unstoppable. Win Organa is organizing peace talks with the other houses. It's possible that...
That was the Deathmark laser! It killed Count Alda!
Happened so fast. I never felt the danger.
Have to get out of here! It's not safe! We're all gonna die!
The Count! You there! Hands up! Men, take their weapons. Lock down this building.
We didn't kill him. We're here to help.
Back against the wall. And put your hands up! This is your final warning.
Are you insane? He's a Jedi Knight. We had nothing to do with this.
We'll verify your identities and alibis. If what you say is true, you'll be released. Long-range communications have been restored. Should only take a few days to sort this out.
There's a Sith trying to destroy Alderaan. I have to stop him.
Please, let the Jedi go. You can arrest me. Will that be enough?
If you are a Jedi, we obviously can't stop you from leaving. I'll release you on your own recognizance. This woman will remain in a secure area until you return.
I appreciate your understanding.
You've got to find the Deathmark before that Sith kills again. Here are the coordinates to the research facility. What's left of it. I hope you find something useful. Take care, Master Jedi.
Organas sure know how to build a palace. Coruscant, jealous.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And this weight, NO, I've got 7 bioscans left.
Patrols report a 50% increase in blaster malfunctions.
Okay, set up a meeting with the staff sergeant. And blast it, tell me when guests are here.
Acknowledged.
Science Commander Kekana Herot, Regional Supervisor for the House Organa Garrison. Glad you made it.
Science Commander, how's House Organa doing?
You've got no idea, believe me. Heard reports about a new Jedi planetside. Could use some more Republic support here. This area used to be a staging point against House Ulgo. Usurper General calls himself King of Alderaan, but Ulgo outplayed us.
How were you outplayed?
Alderaan has a native species called the Killiks. Insects. Hive mind, semi-intelligent. House Ulgo turned them against us. The bugs swarm, rip apart walkers, whole battalions.
Is Ulgo controlling the bugs somehow?
That's what I'd like to know. I was drafted as Science Commander to find the Killiks' weakness, but I need a task force to get inside enemy territory. If you can capture a living specimen, I can learn how Ulgo makes the nests attack, and stop all this at once.
If you've got a strategy, lay it out.
Killiks can absorb prisoners into their hive mind. The victims are called joiners. You'd need to assault Killik territory, subdue a joiner under fire, and bring him here for interrogation. This tranquilizer will keep him docile.
Assuming I can capture a joiner, is that all?
Hey, we're losing this fight. If we don't solve the Killik problem soon, this place will be overrun. You're our best hope, and there'll be no second chance.
Master Jedi, thank the Founders you came. It's barbarism. Alec Taral of House Taral. We have an enclave not far from here. Peaceful, secluded. It's a place of study. Then the Killiks found us. Came crawling in the doors, the windows, the walls. The enclave was destroyed.
I didn't know the Killiks preyed on noble houses.
They're scavengers. Disgusting bugs taking advantage of Alderaan's troubles. Our only defense was a few insecticide mines, but there was no warning, no time to activate them. Bryn, our groundskeeper, tried to distract them anyway. The Killiks, well, there's not much left of him now.
Would they come after survivors like you?
They have what they wanted, probably nesting in our beds, laying eggs in the dining hall. We can't abandon House Taral. We have to salvage what we can before the Killiks or the Empire get to it. We're not soldiers. Those insecticide mines are our only weapon, and they're sitting dormant back at the Enclave with those bugs.
You have my word. It will be done.
The insecticide mines shouldn't be hard to activate. Once they're online, we'll have a chance. But do be careful. Those bugs don't understand surrender.
You're fine.
Got one? Fantastic. Containment protocols, Enno.
What have you done to us? We've strayed from the nest.
Good. If he can talk, he can tell us why the Killiks are attacking, and how House Ulgo is controlling them.
Listen to me. You're safe now. No one's gonna hurt you.
We remember when we lived among you. Before joining the kind, there was only isolation.
I'm going to run some scans. Hey, tell us, why the aggression? Is Ulgo supplying you? Scaring you?
There is such pain now. The song of the universe is disrupted. The warriors are angry, and we swarm.
I don't understand. You say there's pain?
We feel the agony. Your species is responsible. We must swarm.
There's a lot of neural activity. He is hurting. Must be his connection to the hive mind. Not sure why.
Your people drag us to your pain factory beneath the mountains. You must be dissected and absorbed.
Where are the Killiks being taken?
The tunnels. So close. We can sense them now.
Enno, take him to a cell.
When we come, you will join with us.
We have our answer. Ulgo is torturing Killiks on our land, driving them against us. Take out the Ulgo pain factory, and you free up almost all our troops.
Suppose you're right. What's our next step?
There's a cave system nearby. Ulgo troop levels are high, and we've spotted Killiks too. Place is a death trap. No one gets near it. It's got to be the pain factory. If you get inside, destroy the Ulgo forces and contact me. Let's stop that swarm.
The backup squads? The long-range artillery installations? Did you find any trace of them? Camps are empty, sir.
Chobot I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Bunawa tuipi la liska. Chaskruni dopat kurira dokanki kung.
There must be some way to save this man.
Patogawata kiko uba kiriwata buki donko. Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo. Piti do tenyago kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya.
Allow me to do this.
Chikos pa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You lightsaber jerk! someday, let's return to the Jedi business. Spend the rest of our lives having fun.
Stay down.
Underpowered and one step behind the enemy. Just once, I'd like to try it the other way. Med Center. Wouldn't hold back. You know me. Those giant mounds are Killik nests. Anytime you see one of those, keep your lightsaber handy. You're fine. Lightsaber jerk.
done.
Hey, what took you so long?
They said you were dead. Thank the Force you're alive.
The Force and my lightsaber. Needed both this time.
You've looked better, Master. Sure you're all right?
I've looked worse, Kira. I'll be fine. Blasted Sith almost killed me. It was all I could do to save Dr. Parvix.
The enemy left us here as food for the Killiks.
Taking down that Killik leader must have been quite a fight. Thing was huge.
Master, I don't know what you're talking about.
The giant Killik, leading these others. You didn't see it? If that thing eats us, you're fired. You all right, Doctor?
Don't worry about me. The Death Mark is in enemy hands. You must warn Count Alda.
The Count was just killed by the Death Mark.
The targeting device was taken to Organa Palace.
Have you met a woman calling herself Elena Hark?
She was with me when Count Alda died. She sent me here.
Must have thought the Killiks would get rid of you for her. Elena's a spy. She helped the Sith steal the Death Mark, and now she's targeting people with it.
She could have marked dozens of people by now. The weapon's laser can kill them at any time, anywhere.
Not if we cut its power. The laser's still tied into the local energy grid, right?
Several power stations supply the laser. Deactivating them would take the laser offline, at least temporarily.
Get the doctor to safety. I'll deactivate the power stations.
I have coordinates to every station. Deactivate them in the order I've described. Don't leave even one functional.
We'll head to the closest Republic-friendly camp. Meet us there. May the Force be with you.
I'm about to break your record, boss.
Well, well. The Jedi who killed Tarnis back on Coruscant. I'd rather if you didn't shut down my laser's power stations. I need them. I have so many targets waiting to be vaporized. Who's next? The farm girl or the old colonel?
Even Sith don't murder random people.
You're missing the point. Imagine the terror spreading among Alderaan's people as death rains upon them. Oh dear. I'm afraid the farm girl didn't make it. I wonder how long the old colonel will survive. I can kill anyone I like, and there's nothing you can do about it. Have a lovely day.
You're fine.
Determined to spoil my fun, aren't you? Now I have to set up new power stations where you can't reach. At most, you've bought yourself a few hours. Proud of yourself?
What you're doing is twisted, even for a Sith.
I enjoy life's simple pleasures. Don't judge me.
You're fine. You're fine. Let's retire from this Jedi business. Spend the rest of our lives having fun. You're fine.
Yeah, 6 slots or whatnot.
Jedi! Alert base and assume battle positions. Retarget the torture droids. Release the Killiks if you have to. We can take the enemy's very best.
You've done enough already. I won't let you hurt anyone else.
You don't know anything about this, Jedi, and you're never going to learn. For House Ugo! For the crown!
Okay, I didn't know that. I'm still a little bit of a newbie to this. I have friends I play with that have more or less they maxed out all their characters or have about every character and played through the storylines. Oh. Ooh, that's definitely neat. Thanks.
If it isn't my favorite strike team, tell me you found the Ulgo Pain Factory.
They've got quite a setup. Looks like the Ulgos were here a while.
Ulgo's going to have a hard time riling up the Killiks now. Gives us breathing room. Of course, it'd be a shame to let all that tech go to waste. But Ulgo learned a few things about the bugs.
The Killiks are living creatures. There's nothing to learn from this sort of brutality.
The Killiks are animals. Smart, but not that smart. I might be able to replicate the Ulgo experiments, bring the Killiks onto our side. See if you can salvage the data and equipment.
Sorry, but I can't let someone else torture a sentient life form.
You don't think of anyone but yourself. Fine. You should get out of there. Meet me at the command post for a debrief. The strike team destroyed the Ulgo facility. Killik attacks have fallen by 40% already.
It seems putting you in charge was the right decision after all.
Thank you, sir.
And this must be your strike team. You've done impressive work.
That's very kind of you.
I am Duke Charles Organa of the House Organa. My Republic associate is General Kashim. I'm afraid I can't talk long. But then we strike at House Ulgo itself. Thanks to all of you.
I know we had our differences, but I'm willing to bury them. I've got battle plans to draw and a lot of stimcaf to drink.
I hope everything goes well. Be careful.
You too. This war's no good for any of us, and it's a long way from over.
Your insecticide mines are online. The Killik should clear out soon.
You have no idea what this means to us. The thought of their talons on our prized heirlooms. We'll get word to the main house. Hopefully they can send some reinforcements. I thank you for this.
Chatungi ma chechu I kutsig nang kihe. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya asubwi mota uipa. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño. Lis di woto.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thanks.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I deactivated the laser's power stations, but Darth Angrel's apprentice contacted me. Dozens of innocent people are targets of the death mark.
We need to end this before he brings that laser back online. This is Win Organa, chief negotiator of the peace talks to end this war.
Elena Hark had free run of Organa Palace. Everyone there could be a target, including me.
Well, I saw her surrender to the guards when Count Aldo was assassinated.
She never made it to her cell. The guards escorting her were found dead. However, my spies report a woman matching her description entered House Thul's compound.
House Thul. They support the Empire.
Yes, but Duke Thul openly advocates the peace process. I thought he was sincere.
What if the Sith want to silence him?
The last thing Darth Angrel wants is peace.
If Duke Thul is killed by a Republic secret weapon, the peace process will never recover.
Hate to say it, but our best bet is to storm in there and stop Elena.
I'm ready to go when you are, Master.
You're in charge of recovering the death mark from House Thul. I have my own mission. There's only a few places Angel's apprentice could be operating from. We need to narrow down that list of candidates.
I'll come with you, then we'll go to House Thule.
Our destinies part here, my friend. I'll contact you when I've found our enemy.
I hope to hear from both of you when this threat is ended.
Head for House Thule. May the Force be with you.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Ulgo's forces are advancing, Lieutenant. You will hold that outpost, no excuses. Crescent out. A Jedi. Thank every star in the sky. Major Crescent, 1st Organa Regiment. I'm in charge of holding this area against the usurper who calls himself King Ulgo.
I'll do whatever I can to aid House Organa's cause.
Good. I'm in desperate need of your assistance. All my forces are committed to holding back Ulgo's army, but an important mission has just come up. I need volunteers to invade an enemy stronghold and rescue one of my people.
I can't help unless you tell me everything, Major.
It's my daughter, Andra. She's been captured. Against my express wishes, she infiltrated the Ulgos posing as a lowly servant girl. She thinks she's some kind of hero. A reckless little fool.
Your daughter is a very brave young woman.
Brave? It's lunacy. She has no training. That's why she got caught. 2 days ago, Andra transmitted an emergency alert. Ulgo jammed the frequency before she could reveal any information. I feared the worst, until my scouts picked up a distress call earlier today. It's a signal from Andra. She's alive.
I won't leave your daughter to die with the enemy.
I will be forever grateful to you, Master Jedi. I've already lost Andra's mother and brothers to this war. If you save her, this recklessness must end. She won't listen to me, but you might convince her to abandon her foolishness. I'll reward you for that favor.
One mission objective at a time, Major.
Yes, of course. Andra's signal came from the estate of House Rist, not far from here. That filth Ulgo must have turned my daughter over to the Rist assassins for torture.
Are Rist and Ulgo allies?
They support Ulgo's claim to the throne. In return, he pays them to do his dirty work. Assassinations, torture, sabotage. Please get Andra away from those filthy killers. Good luck.
Stay down.
mind. To a med center. I'm dying here. Still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it. Stay down.
That's far enough. One more step and the girl dies.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Told you I had powerful friends. The Jedi Council and I go way back. Nice to see you, Padawan.
Tell me, are you all right?
I could use a bath, but otherwise I'm great. You?
I don't care who you are. You invaded the sovereign territory of House Rist and murdered its people.
Release your captive, and you can live.
I don't bargain with scum.
Congratulations, idiot. You're about to die.
Not before I end your life. Guards!
You're done.
Sorry about all the nonsense before. I had to keep that flunky off guard. Nice bit of rescuing, by the way.
That flunky almost killed you.
Please, I had everything under control. Glad to see Father got my signal. Escaping by myself would have been a bother.
You gave your father quite a scare.
Not the first time. Won't be the last. Can't be helped. Here, take this. Give it to my father immediately. No time to explain. He'll understand. I'll find my own way out. My cover with Ulgo may be blown, but I can still be useful inside House Thule.
Next time, try not to get captured.
I'd better go. That chaos you caused won't cover my escape forever.
You have more energy than a dreadnought reactor.
You don't know the half of it, Master Jedi. Thanks again for the assist. Get that datapad to my father on the double. Lives are at stake.
Close one. Thanks for the assist. You'll live. There, good as new. You're fine. You'll live. Lightsaber jerk.
Be reasonable, Duke. Your calls for peace are misguided, unnecessary. Lord Nefarid wants what's best for House Thule. Unconditional victory.
And all he asks is that I betray Organa. Who the skies are you?
I'm the Jedi who's here to rescue you from Elena.
You invaded my home. How many guards did you kill getting inside?
All of them. And now he's going to kill you. Be warned, I am prepared to kill you. Lord Nefarid trained me to fight a Jedi.
What about 2 Jedi?
Guards, defend the Duke.
If you must kill me, at least tell me why.
The Jedi isn't here for you, fool. Not that it matters. No one will escape Lord Nefarid's purge. You're both dead, just like everyone scrabbling for peace. As the last person marked Jedi, you'll be the first to fall.
Lord Nefarid's plans are unraveling. Hand over the targeting device.
If you're hoping to remove that mark on you, don't. I've just rendered the targeting device non-functional.
Then we've heard enough from you. Blasted woman has doomed us both. Unless we work together.
You have my full cooperation, Duke.
I knew it would be wise to keep tabs on that Sith. Disgusting little men like him are always up to something. He's using a mountain bunker as a base. I'll give you the coordinates. Kill him if you can.
All I need to destroy is the Deathmark technology.
I'm leaving for the spaceport. I'll try to outrun the Deathmark in case you fail. But first, this traitor dies.
If you want peace on Alderaan, you must realize, death isn't justice.
I'll put her in a detention cell until she can be tried and executed. Go, stop Nefarid, for both our sakes.
Master Orgus, the Deathmark device is destroyed, but I was scanned by it. Darth Angrel's apprentice is targeting me. I'm on my way to his stronghold. Where are you?
Too far to help. I misled you back at the camp. I haven't been searching for the apprentice. I've been hunting Darth Angrel, and I just found his cruiser.
General Varsuther's been hunting him for days without success.
The General doesn't have the Force as his ally. It called, and I followed. The cruiser's at the edge of the system, outside the reach of planetary sensors. It's about to jump for hyperspace. This may be our only shot at stopping him. I'm boarding that cruiser. Just wanted someone to know. In case.
You're a great Jedi, Master. If anyone can stop Angrel, it's you.
You're the finest student I've ever trained. Wish I'd met you sooner. Stop Angrel's apprentice. Save Alderaan. May the Force be with you. Orgus out.
see you made it back. Andra sent me a disheartening communication. Some nonsense about spying on House Thule. Stubborn girl escapes one disaster and rushes off to another.
Your daughter is brave and strong. Give her some credit.
I don't want her brave and strong. I want her safe and secure. Andra mentioned she gave you a data pad. Said it was important. Let me have a look. I recognize these coordinates. And that date. Blast, Olgo. How is he always a step ahead of us?
Tell me what's happening.
Unless you help me, House Organa's mission here is doomed. Listen carefully. An armored column is coming to reinforce our position. King Ulgo has learned of our plans. He hired saboteurs to destroy the armored column before it arrives.
Tell your armored column to turn back.
I can't. They're moving through enemy territory on comm silence. By the time I can reach them, it will be too late. The Risk saboteurs set up camp in some nearby caverns next to a bridge. They'll demolish the bridge as the armored column crosses it. We'll lose everything unless you destroy the saboteur camp immediately.
I like a straightforward goal, and this is as straightforward as they come.
Not entirely. If the saboteurs can't reach the bridge, they won't hesitate to use their explosives on you. Be ready.
You'll live. Let's retire from this.
And stay down.
There, good as new. May the force be with.
You truly are a stubborn one. Won't be satisfied until you've completely inconvenienced me, will you?
Come out from the shadows and face justice.
My master is transmitting the most amusing holo message right now. You really should watch it with me.
Assaulting my cruiser alone. Very careless of you, Augustin.
It's not too late, Angro. Do the right thing for once. Surrender.
Pity you didn't bring your students. I could kill you both. Tell me, Jedi, are you afraid to die?
There is no death. There is only the Force.
If there is no death, where is my son?
No!
And now I'll finish you. After all, you can't fight what you can't see.
The Force will guide me. You won't escape.
Let's be done with this. I have a long list of people to kill. Oh, I almost forgot. The Deathmark laser is finally back online. And it's tracking you. You'll live.
The death mark has been destroyed. Your people are safe.
I will inform Organa Palace immediately. We are forever in your debt. Duke Thule sent us the spy Elena as a show of good faith. She's to stand trial for her crimes. Her testimony will expose the Empire for what it is. No house will ally with them after this.
The sooner the Empire leaves Alderaan, the better.
Please, forgive my abruptness, but I am needed elsewhere. This threat is ended, but the war goes on. I hope someday Alderaan knows lasting peace. Farewell, Master Jedi.
We should head back to the ship. Tell General Varsuthra about Master Orgus.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You're fine.
Joe Headshot, thank you for the follow.
Bet that tower has the best view for kilometers. Handy when you're watching out for Sith.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
You saved House Organa's mission here. If I had a medal, I'd pin it right on you.
Your soldiers deserve a fighting chance.
Now that you've given them that chance, I'll make sure they don't waste it. One thing's certain. We can't afford another incident like this. It's time to implement new security protocols. If only Andra were here. Thank you again for all you've done. Goodbye.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
The spears of Organa are back in our hands. My grandfather would be proud.
Leba ka mama nakinaya, bilak mamua kam libik.
I will not leave my troops behind, General. Do not suggest it. You have my personal thanks, Jedi. We will feast tonight and ready ourselves for the next battle.
There's still much to do, my lord. I won't be resting.
I see. A word of advice? Armies are not inspired by a grim-faced commander. Show spirit and a lust for life and...
My lord, there's a call coming in on your secure channel.
Thank you, Haley. Put it through, General.
It's been a long time, my Lord Duke. Who are your friends?
Never mind. If they wish to speak to the Wolf Baron of House Thule, they'll do so themselves.
You ordered the land bombed and the turrets captured.
I did, yes. You may have retaken the spears of Organa, but they served my purpose, scattering your people and sending them straight into my hands.
What are you saying, Baron?
I'm saying that House Thule has taken 300 Organa citizens captive. I thought you'd want to know.
Make your demands. We're listening.
I'd like to meet in person to civilly discuss the fate of my prisoners. I'm sending a time and coordinates now. In the meantime, your people will be treated well. The incident with your son-in-law will not be repeated.
Damn him! Damn his eyes!
Ripoknane kari maraka. Anghamja levik mem arik.
I'm not a fool, but a ruler who cannot protect his people is no ruler at all. I have to go.
I'm not afraid of the Wolf Baron. Allow me to handle this.
You are Organa's best hope, but you will not go alone. Lead the way and I will follow. Sweep aside the Wolf Baron's black guard, his assassins. He wants to meet. Let us meet on even terms.
We'll rescue those people, and House Thule will fall.
So it shall be.
Mami levik bak manuk. Maraka naja ki nam yapamyak.
Thank you, General. And you, I pronounce you a paladin of House Organa, my beacon in the dark. It is your valor I salute. Your word I believe. Clear the path, my friend, and let us look evil in the eye.
good as new.
Impressive. The chance to see a Jedi in action. Well, it makes this whole war seem worthwhile. I am Baron Jarkus Thul, better known as the Wolf Baron. Is the Duke on his way, or did the old man send you in his place?
You said you had 300 Organas prisoner.
Indeed I do. Let me show you.
My name is Brant Son. I'm an 8th-generation subject of House Organa. My family, along with many others, was captured by House Thul. They're treating us well.
Baron, what have you done with my people?
Keep your Duke on a leash, please. The prisoners are in a very precarious situation.
I'm only going to tell you once. Free the captives now.
I have 348 prisoners. I'm willing to make a trade.
I'll do it, Baron. House Organa isn't going to fall without me.
Ha! No! I want your friend. He will become my prisoner in exchange for the hostages.
What do you want me for?
You're more useful to House Organa than the Duke. If I can take you out of commission before the next battle, why not? You can rest happily in our jails until the Republic ransoms you back. Or you can have 300 deaths on your conscience.
I'll turn myself in. Let the hostages go.
You will not be forgotten. I swear it.
Use the gas. Keep him incapacitated until the transport is ready.
No movement for hours. We're secure.
What's that? By the entrance.
Attack! Destroy the Thul invaders and free the prisoner!
Are you hurt? We came for you as soon as we heard what happened.
They had me sedated, but they didn't hurt me.
Myself and the others. The Wolf Baron freed us when you turned yourself in. Our first duty was to rescue you. But the Thul army is on the march again. We need your help. General!
What's House Thul up to now?
We're used to fighting blasters, not the Force.
You have my word. The Sith will not reach the Organa estate.
Go, save our house the way you saved us.
There, good as new.
Enter, Jedi, and stand before me. General Kashim reports that the Sith have been defeated. The Thule forces are scattered. Our troops are containing the enemy along the coast. For this alone, your names will be recorded in the histories of House Organa. This is a victory.
The battle's over? There won't be a second wave.
Bring in
the prisoner.
I will not beg. My allies will come for me.
You risked your life to save my people from this man's treachery. I put his fate in your hands.
He could have killed me, but he didn't. Make sure he's not harmed.
I am glad to see there is honor left on this world.
You choose wisely. Take him away.
Manalang Perlo, Amka Kalami, Nayakira Lebua.
My friend, I ask you to act in House Organa's name as you travel this world. Will you represent our cause?
I can't pledge myself to you forever. But so long as your cause is just, I'll be at your side.
Once again, I am grateful.
You
will always be welcome here, and the day will come when Alderaan sees peace. Until then, feast, celebrate, and hope we live to see a kinder age.
General, the death mark has been destroyed, and I have news about Master Orgus.
Darth Angral broadcast Orgus's execution over the holonet, left the body floating in space for us to find. A Republic shuttle has just recovered the remains from the edge of the Alderaan system. I'm sorry.
Orgus taught me everything I know about being a Jedi.
Darth Angral has no idea what he's brought on himself.
Your master is dead, but he left us a gift. Somehow, he planted a tracking beacon on Angral's cruiser without the Sith realizing it. Every time Angral's ship drops out of hyperspace, we know where. Orgus got the last laugh.
It was a brilliant strategy, but I wonder if the cost was too great.
He paid it so others wouldn't have to. Until Angral shows himself, all we can do is secure our facility on Tatooine. Contact me when you're there. Barsuthra out.
General, I'm on Tatooine. Has Master Kuix reported in?
No, and after what happened on Alderaan. Last we heard, Kuix secured our weapons research facility. She's missed every comm check since then. Enemy action is the most likely scenario, but on Tatooine, anything's possible.
Aside from the heat, what could be so deadly here?
People vanish there all the time. Some are lost to the native sand people, others to natural predators. The rest, who knows? Dr. Godera will brief you on the weapons project. Doctor?
The research facility on Tatooine has created a device codenamed the Shock Drum. The weapon discharges massive ultrasonic vibrations into the ground. It damages enemy fortifications at a microscopic level, quite literally softening them up. The vibrations will cripple people if they're close enough. But that's not all. The shock drum eventually disrupts the planetary core. At critical mass, the core explodes.
A weapon so destructive has no place in the Republic arsenal.
We only recently discovered its full capabilities. I banned further testing. However, there's a fully operational shock drum prototype at our facility. If Darth Angral has captured it, the results will be catastrophic. With no word from the facility or Master Kawix, we must assume the worst.
I sense Master Kawix through the Force, but it's faint. I think she's dying.
Control your emotions, Kira. Don't give in to fear.
I'm not afraid, but she can't die. I owe her too much.
I don't have any Republic contacts there to assist you. You're on your own. Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates. Good luck. Varsuthra, out.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. My name's Fowler. I was told you might be passing through. I represent the Republic here. Since we don't get many Jedi, I thought we could meet. I think we should talk. Get my meaning?
I'm a little confused, to be honest. Why do you want to talk to a Jedi?
Here's the thing. I'd rather not do this by holocommunicator. I've got a little, embassy in downtown Anchorhead. Swing on by. I promise you it's worthwhile.
You're playing it awfully vague.
Look, if you're not interested, I'm not gonna force you. But this isn't some local trouble. This is bigger. Fowler out.
Thanks.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. fit for duty. Return to your post.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Perfection delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
Good as new. There, good as new. good as new.
Jedi! Seabrick, I told you help would come. We'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving our little family.
Glad to help. Do you people work at this facility?
Have you come to protect the shock drum, like Master Kawix?
What happened to her?
She defended us against Imperial soldiers led by a Sith. She fought bravely, but the Sith was stronger.
I take it the Sith killed her then?
I assumed he was going to kill us all. Instead, he captured Master Kawix alive and ignored us. The Sith destroyed your droids, but he didn't harm us. He said we were no threat, that we didn't deserve to die.
I've never known a Sith to show mercy.
It was almost like the idea of killing us insulted him. He wasn't kind, but I certainly wouldn't describe him as cruel. The Sith and his soldiers took Master Kawix and the shock drum prototype into the desert. Brick and I were attempting to restore power to this facility and track them down when the Sand People attacked.
The Sand People won't be a problem anymore, but we need to find that weapon. Can you help?
This facility can pick up the shock drum's locator beacon, but not until we restore power. The Sith knocked out all our generators during his attack. If you reactivate them, we can find him, Master Kawix, and the shock drum.
Probably get moving. All that. You're fine. planet to save somewhere?
Facility power's back online. I'm afraid that's the only good news I have. I just detected the shock drum's locator beacon. The weapon has been activated. If we don't shut it down, the device will soon reach critical mass. When it does, Tatooine's core will explode.
Your home will be fine, Brick. Just tell me where the shock drum is.
Pinpointing the shock drum's exact location from here is impossible. The seismic vibrations disrupt our sensors. The general region is thousands of square kilometers. We have to narrow it down somehow. Brick, that's brilliant! The ultrasonic scanners, of course!
Whatever you're talking about, we need to find the shock drum fast.
Ultrasonic scanners placed in a wide pattern will triangulate the shock drum's seismic disturbances. They'll reveal its location. Installing the scanners is extremely dangerous. The desert region is deadly. Ideally, we'd send an army. Your droids won't be ready soon enough, Brick. This Jedi is our only hope.
I feel Master Kawik's reaching out to me. Something terrible is happening to her.
We'll save her. That's a promise.
Take the ultrasonic scanners. Place them at these map coordinates. We'll contact you by holo once we've triangulated the shock drum's location. Good luck.
I placed the scanners. Do you have a fix on the shock drum?
Collating the scanner readings now. Ah, no wonder the sensors couldn't find it. It's beneath an abandoned mining complex. I'm sending the coordinates and the shock drum's deactivation code. Everything depends on you now, but we'll be here if you need us.
We're all going to make it. Just hang in there.
Hope to see you again. Heron out.
Greetings, Jedi. I am Lord Praven. My master seeks retribution for his son's death. I must give it to him.
If all you want is my death, why destroy Tatooine?
When my master learned you were here, he demanded I activate the shock drum. He'll destroy this entire world. I know you've located the weapon, but that won't be enough. I changed the deactivation code.
Why not let me find out the hard way? What are you after, Lord Praven?
My master deserves justice, but there are more noble ways to have it. I will destroy you, personally. Come, face me. If I win, I've done my duty. If you win, you'll have the new code. Whatever the outcome, we will battle with honor. I await you at these coordinates.
You'll live. Rand.
I sense your power. Now I understand why Tarnis was no match for you. His death was my failure. I should have trained him better.
The other Sith I fought were full of hatred and arrogance. In you, I sense regret.
My family is true Sith. My only passions are integrity and honor. I welcome the end of your kind. The Jedi obsession with my people's extermination must end. Your lust for revenge will destroy this galaxy.
Whatever you've been told about us, it's a lie. We'd gladly stop fighting if it meant genuine peace.
I'd like to believe that, but I know better. Come, let us end this. Die well, Jedi.
Feel my force.
Such skill. So much power. Impressive. You could kill me. Why hesitate?
You could have killed the scientist and those Jawas at the shock drum facility. But you didn't.
They were not warriors. Their deaths would have been pointless. Darth Angral commanded me to destroy the shock drum code. He wanted you to die in failure, no matter the outcome here. I will not tarnish my honor with petty tricks. You've earned better. The code is yours.
Why turn against your master?
I serve a higher authority than any master. A Jedi wouldn't understand.
Darth Angrel ordered that Master Kuix suffer greatly before her death. I wish I had disobeyed that order as well.
If Master Kuix is still alive, I will save her.
I left her incapacitated next to your weapon. If they haven't already, the ultrasonic vibrations will eventually tear her apart.
You scum! You should die like that!
There is nothing more to say. You won our duel. Finish me.
You may serve the Empire, but I won't kill you. You don't deserve it.
Then honor demands I surrender to my master. He will do what you cannot.
Jedi are taught to see all possibilities. I see one where you live on with honor. Commit yourself to the path of light. Become a Jedi.
Me? A Jedi? Impossible. Your order would never accept me.
Jedi believe in forgiveness, not hate.
Accepting a sworn enemy into one's ranks without fear, that is strength. I accept your offer. I'm too wounded to aid you, but I will surrender to your people. Now hurry. Save this planet.
The Sith changed the deactivation code for the shock drum, but I have the new one. I'm on my way.
You're not there yet? Brick and his family are in terrible danger. They followed their droids to the mining complex. I tried to stop them, but they were determined to help you. Brick just sent an emergency holo. He says there's something called a sand demon at the mine. It's attacking them.
Some sort of creature?
That beastly predator is the only thing that hunts crate dragons. And those are massive. Brick doesn't stand a chance. Please, you can't let anything happen to Brick and his family. Save them and stop the shock drum. Hurry!
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
You're fine. I can't sense Master Quix at all anymore.
I'll handle that beast, my friend. Keep your family safe.
always up to our neck in bad guys, finding new ones to beat up.
Quiet, finally. I can breathe again. I've been down here so long.
Shh, Master, let us help you.
Kira and Orgus's Padawan. You're both changed. What has happened?
All that matters right now is you're safe.
I only survived this weapon by withdrawing into a deep trance. The Force itself became my armor. Sustaining the trance cost me greatly. My strength is a fraction of what it was.
What you did was miraculous. We'll handle things from here.
I know you faced terrible dangers for me. I will not forget that.
Here you are. I was coming to help when sensors indicated the shock drum stopped. You did it. Brick wasn't exaggerating about the sand demon. I've never seen anything like it.
I almost hated having to destroy it.
My friends, the danger is not yet past. Even deactivated, that weapon remains a threat. You understand the situation best. What should we do?
This technology can't fall into the wrong hands again. Let's collapse the cavern network with explosives.
What? All that work? The people who died protecting it?
Think how many more would have died. The galaxy is better off without such weapons. I will see to the shock drum. You should return to your ship and inform General Varsuthra what's happened.
With the Sand Demon dead and Imperials gone, you should be safe.
Before we go, you need to know something, and I'd rather you'd hear it from me. I never told you about my childhood. I'm not who you think I am.
So much about you is now clear to me, Kira. But you're wrong about one thing. You are exactly who I think. A strong, capable young woman. One day you'll be a great Jedi.
If you could see what she's accomplished, you'd be proud.
We'll meet again on Tython. May the Force be with you.
Welcome home, Master. I hope you find your vessel a model of efficiency, convenience, and comfort.
General, Doctor, good news. Master Kawix and Seismologist Heron are safe. Even better, the shock drum was destroyed.
Destroyed? Blast! I wanted to inspect that prototype. Such a promising design.
The only thing it promised was to destroy planets. Honestly, I'm relieved it's gone. I've just received a surprising report from one of my cruisers in the area. A pure-blooded Sith Lord named Praven surrendered to it. He mentioned your name. Anything I should know?
He was one of Darth Angel's apprentices, but he's joining our side. I promised we wouldn't hurt him.
You keep finding new ways to impress me. I'll order my people to hand the Sith over to the Jedi Council. They'll know what to do. Tatooine is safe, but Darth Angel's warship has entered the Euphrates system. That agri-world supplies nearly half of Carson's food. I'm scrambling the fleet, but you're closer.
My ship isn't equipped to fight a battlecruiser, but I'll think of something.
Any damage to Euphrates' food production could cripple the Republic.
One warship can only destroy so much.
Tell that to Terrace.
Transmitting Euphrates coordinates. Good hunting.
Alright, that's going to be my stream for the night. I'm going to get something to eat, watch a little TV, and get to bed. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know when. So, see you tomorrow. Have a nice night.